Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to what is... Oh, I didn't mean to pick the Boobalax deck. I mean, we've seen that a million times. Mana Drain versus Planeswalker Spam. What do you think? I think, considering uh, your mum stinks. Oh, it's... okay, so it's going to be Proliferate. I'll just say I don't want to play. This is AIDS. Everybody who plays it is AIDS, but we all have a wonderful time having AIDS. So I made some changes to the Croxa deck. Not wholesale changes, just removal priorities need to be shifted towards exile, I think, in this era of AIDS. So that's what I did. Now everybody's got exile-y shits rather than destroy. So it costs a bit more, but it's a lot better. And in the meantime, we can try and have some games of Magic. Alright, bit of Triumph is great because you could ditch this, and that's that. Arena of Glory Hole, I'm not gonna lie, suspiciously common. Exile target thing, and they put something smaller. I'm gonna say no. Even though I was just championing exile stuff, I think we could just play spells. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. We're going to get 1 mana miscalc or something. I mean, that's fine. I think that's fine. It's just very rare to see such memeage. Alright, might as well stick that in the bin because it's getting milled either way. So, like I said, there's more. I mean, there's always going to be a lot of the same cards because, there are cards that are good and cards that are shit. And cards that are good have to be played, and cards that are shit usually cost you the game. So, we got some of the same stuff, but we also have some 8s, and everybody loves 8s, especially me. So, we'll fuck around. Maybe I shouldn't have played a land if I already did, which I think that I did. Never mind. So we got Shoulders of Restoration, which is 4. And Sire, which is in the grave, which is Hornies. And I don't know about you, but I feel like that's the right combination. So we'll try it, and then we'll die. Oh, 8! Wonderful stuff. What does this even do? Whenever you cast a creature spell, put a 1/1 counter on this. If that spell's power is 4, draw a card. If its spell's power is 6, it punches someone. Alright. Some good stuff, some good shit. Alright, now we just have to hope that the Sire doesn't become quicked in some way. I'll ask the chat about the sound, because I put some filters on because I've got my fan on. We're approaching summer. It's nearly June. June is like the 6th month of the year. That means, as far as I understand, we're almost in the year of 8. And I just don't even know where to begin, boyish. I just don't even know where to begin not dying of AIDS. Alright, so this guy's got 12 mana. So I guess I could lose to a lot of stuff. What has he got, though? Cyclonic Minge. It's not terrible. Well, I can do the same thing. I can get this back straight away. Okay, so this is new. Because it's very good. 4 mana is pretty expensive, but you see, they did a good job. I've always liked destroy / exile anything. Because you never know what's going to cause you the most trouble, you know? It might be an enchantment, it might be a slag, it might be a bitch, it could be anything in the world. But one thing we all know is that your mom stinks of H. Probably don't need a land. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Fuck it. Okay. What are we going to do here? I can kill this Narset, even with a 1 ring on the field. So that's something. Dragon Wank is not good enough for a Sire. We got plays. We've got plays, and as ever, we've got 8. So we've got 8 cards in the grave, but there's nothing good. Alright, that's pretty excellent, really.
My mind needs a rest.
Alright, so he can't target any of my boys, otherwise he's going to have to sacrifice half of his field. But we'll see. We'll certainly see. So I can give my Crocs a haste as well. Oh, it's only sacrifice 1 thing. Guess that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so if that has haste, what can I do? Nothing. I can plop him, but nothing else. Protection from white and from black. That's not good. Alright, so I'm dead now. You can pay the 7. And I can't really do anything else. Alright, we can't do that. I guess he doesn't have to pay the 1 here. Alright, I don't know about you. I don't know if that's right. If I was a guessing man, I would say it's not right. Yeah, I'd say that was an error there. Because I thought I was dead. Because he could have killed this, paid the 1, paid the 7, he would have been on 1. This was already turned off, so he wouldn't have lost to this. What am you missing? X down. Yeah, I mean, he could have chosen it differently. I think he just made a balls up. I think it was just a classic Friday night balls up. And you know what that means? It means even though we should have lost that game probably, I ended up winning, so I get to say hello and welcome to another game of Magic Duels. Hello and welcome for another game of Magic Duels. But if he had actually done it properly and I'd lost, straight in the bin. Straight in the bin like every true YouTubey boy would have done anyway. Because Robotix. I also can't wait. Well, that's a lie. I can wait for Final Fantasy, just because I've been burnt so many times. Getting excited for new sets, shaking everything up, and it never happens. Alright, we've got Virtue of Persistence for this. That's probably all that you need. Should have taken a black land there, but probably fine. This has been great. This has been shoe poip. And because I feel like the game is fake, I draw it disproportionately high. Yeah, I mean, being able to exile an enchantment, it's the additional shits that really cause a bag of AIDS. So playing this where there's nothing to discard, I think is probably a waste. I do want to kill this thing, but I think Shadowy Bumhole is no problem. Faithless Wanking is probably fine. Alright, so first things first, stick this up your ass. Second things second, try and find some age. Don't know if either of those are any good. I guess we'll see. Mirror Shield. Okay. Okay, so that is Destroy, so that's useless. And I don't want a tap land either. Ulamog's a bit of a beefster. He can go in the bin as well.
Dr. Cheeks, was $2,000 enough to satiate the piggy? Thank you. Long-time fan. Goodbye forever.
Oppose me and be reduced to rubble.
My vengeance is forged from stone.
Des, with 5 beautiful British beans. Was 2,000 enough to say him? I stopped watching after he got all the money, obviously, because, you know, once he's hit those number ones, what's the point? What's the point in... Oh, is this guy getting greedy? He got too greedy, boys. Imagine being a Greedlebeaner. Imagine being that greedlies.
Dr. Cheeks, was $2,000 enough?
Oh, got cut off. I was going to say 2-for-1 special, but technically it wasn't. Okay, I don't want to discard. I don't want to discard this. So this is the same... It's just the same deck from yesterday, so everyone must just be net decking this shit because they've got 8. But that is what we like, boys. That is what we like. Okay, so we've got 2 options. Yeah, we can check in on the old Pigbos, but then what's the point? I mean, you're gone forever, like all true fans. Stick your head in, ask what's up, disappear for life. That is how Magic the Gathering is Magic the Gathering, obviously. Beautiful card. Beautiful couple of cards. Boys, imagine being this good at Magics and not ever winning a tournament. It's almost like I'm every YouTuber ever. Hello and welcome. As you can see, this is 80% of the meter and I win 100% of the time. But that's only because you get to see it, but you stink and you are fucking stupid. So that was babadoo-babadeeps. That's what makes quality Magics always. Quality Magics. Man, 2,000 beans somebody gave Philbo today. Unbelievable stuff. I mean, it's not really unbelievable. It's basics. Jennifer Lopez, live in 25 lands. In Egypt, yeah, that's useful. What are you telling me? So I put wax in because it was yesterday's answer and I couldn't be sure. I couldn't be sure if it was just actually the same puzzle. Because, you know, some shit only updates after midnight. But it is after midnight, I suppose. Raphael, okay. Other demons and imps fuck around. Okay. So, Discerning Peddler. But there's nothing to... Okay, well now we've really got something to discard. Alright, Orb is excellent, but I think you play Fable. I never noticed how much she was airing her muff out. What a classic lad. And she's selling dildos. Bullish. You know she stuffed up those sausages. Oh, you know those sausages have been in places they shouldn't be. Exile target non-token artifact, creature, or enchantment. I don't know. Is it Orb or is it Fable? I think Orb was right. You know, if I was a betting man, I would put 3-to-1 odds that I should have played the Orb. But I saw a man today give Philbo Baggins 2,000 British, well, not British pounds, but 2,000 American dollars for nothing. And when you see things like that, you know there is no saving this world. You know it doesn't really matter whether you play a Fable of the Mirror Breaker or if you jump off a bridge. It just makes no difference. Okay, what else? Let's do some colours. Nah, that's not bad. Apple. Down of Danger. Light. What about Darkness? Dim. Well, that's closer to dark, isn't it? Ray. Okay. Discard up to 2 cards. We don't really have 2 cards that are worth discarding. I'm going to say no. Okay, so I think we can do this. I mean, it's not ideal. Especially now Mesmeric Orb seems terrible if he's going to Croxa me. Ew. Oh, we could just do this and easily win. I never thought about that. If I'd done that first, this would have been exiled. Well, I mean, I don't like seeing games end on turn 3. But, you know, we don't have to play this deck forever. It's just, I feel like it's a bit different. And even since yesterday, it's got a fair few additions that make it a bit stronger. Perhaps. Maybe. But you need, in my mind, you need a lot of like trial and error and testing. But you know that's not true because every YouTubey bitch is just every day 9-hand 1. Don't understand the deck, plop it all over the shop, win every game. Dicks are us. Beautiful stuff. What else shall we check out today? We could check out Twitch, see if Nerdy Senpai's tits are out. I don't think we need to check Philbo. We've been doing a lot of that the last couple of... But we could. I mean, well, I could do whatever I want. I fucking love looking at Philbo's saggy, jowly chops. We could play some plops. We haven't played Faster Than Light in a while. If anybody is up for some Faster Than Light, let me know. Alright, Buried Alive. Beautiful scenes. So, I think it's this. I think it's that. I'm going to take a Grizzle Boy. So I took Perforator Crocodile because he's bound to play like 35 1-1s. Yeah, that's my assumption there. Will Phil beg tonight? He'll mention it. He won't beg. He won't say, please, guys, let's hit the goal. He won't say that. But he'll do something like this. It'll be real nice if we hit the goal. We'll show that, like, the support is always there. You know, guys? You show that even if you know that I did really well, you're happy to save Phil. We love you. That's what I think will happen. Ooh, Reanimate. I think Reanimate's got to be better than anything else, surely. I can't see how it isn't. Alright, I don't know about you. That's not the best bunch of shit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, that's good. That's good numbers. So that goes in the shits, and so does this. I'm going to orange chant him, obviously, but there was a little pause like he had plans. I'm on 7, but we are going to be able to reanimate Elenda for some extra HPs, and Valgoth's got lifelink. Either way, we'll see. Oh! Speaking of either way we'll see, it's been extremely quiet on the Magic the Gathering is AIDS front. But you might have seen in the Discord that Ali Warfield popped her filthy knickers out of the basket. And looks absolutely disgusting. And not only that, crying about some bullshit about being blocked. Not as, I mean, we are in a dry spell, unfortunately, for Magic the Gathering slag news. But that's life. Alright, I don't think we need Fateful Absence. So we could just do this. And pass the turn. I think we're fine. I really hate saying the word knickers. Knickers. Because, you know, it sounds too close to the other word. And you just never know if, what's the word? CIA listening in automated response units will shut down a channel thinking you've said something wrong. Nice mismatch Lynch. Although that might actually be from somewhere else. Okay, so we got Toxic Deluge for 7, which isn't good. And we got Fateful AIDS for 8, which is wonderful. Oh, it doesn't have to be one of these. Could be any land. Solar Trans Bongler. Nah. Okay. What is the play here? I've never used this. When this creature enters, discard a card, Spectacle, discard your hand, draw 3. I'm going to do this because I never do it. Okay, I don't know if you see that, but he's a lad. I don't know if you recognize the boy, but he's quite the lad. 4, 5, 6 lands. All green. Oh no, he's got 1 white. Sacrifice this land, you may cast spells as though they had flash. I don't know about you, boys. I feel like we're gonna shatter the meta again. Mogul Khan says, come on guys, let's hit the goal. Don't you want to watch me eat KFC? He ate KFC already today. He can't pull that one out of his ass. He might actually be eating KFC as we speak. Let's have a look. I mean, only a genuine denthead could watch Phil like by themselves eating a sandwich. No, it's finished. I think. Yeah. 15 minutes. But he was eating his beans 15 minutes ago. Okay, boy.
I, the Master I will not allow my progeny to continue.
I'm way too good at magic. Okay, see if we get a colorless spell. Not today. But what do I want to do? Might as well just fuck about. There was no rush or anything to do that, but from where I'm sitting, yeah, I couldn't see how we would end up losing that game. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff, boys. So we'll play this until I get bored, but if anybody wants to see Faster Than Light, that will speed up my migration to that game. But if you're just completely transfixed with me playing all of these crazy easy beatdowns, then we shall stay on Magix for a while. Capcom Fighting Collection. Is today the day that the boy Piece of Peace comes back? I don't think so. I think it's over. He still watches Phil every day. But I think, you know, a family man proves that Phil was right and nobody has a life. Every single detractor is just in his mum's bed wanking or whatever he says. So Castle Bollocks is going to come into play tapped, which might be a problem. But normally they don't play any spells. You know, it's the same old dog shit. Mismatched lands, nice virgin shit. That's what we like to sheesh. So he can play this next turn. Do you chant him? I think I've made a mistake, you know. I think I've done it again. I think I've done it again by not having a black land available for the memes. Yeah, absolutely. Well, not catastrophic, but not great. Inquisition of Willy Bollocks. Okay. He's got nothing under 2 mana. That's pretty good. No cards for us, though. That's unfortunate. Nice mismatch combination. That's all the skills a man can muster. When you're full of AIDS, all that can be done, boys. All that can ever be done is mismatch your lands rather than make a creative deck. Much easier to be a stupid retard than anything else. And that is why we love Magix. Friday. I'm really glad it's Friday. I'm looking forward to just nobody calling me for 2 whole days about anything. That kind of relaxation. Oh, I don't know if it's relaxation or just burying your head up your ass. Whatever it is, I love Magix. Okay, so who we got in the grave? No people. I do think you play Lils, though. I needed a white land, actually.
The dead are loyal.
I needed a white land. What, like Denmark or Norway? But I guess we'll see. Bolus is Citadel. Okay. We only got 12 life.
Mine is an empty canvas for my art. Go and drink meat
Okay.
of sorrow.
Okay, that's not good.
In low places.
Alright. That was fun. Same old shit all the time. That's the best part of this game. I should have played the dog, but I didn't even have enough mana. Best part of this game. Just the same old mono retardy shit. I love Majiks. Never mind, I say it every time, never mind the fucking 1,000 commanders you can have. How about you play the same deck with the same 60 cards in the shittiest linear ADZ way, and everyone can fucking hate this game. How about, and then if you lose, stall. The best combination imaginable. Imagine not stalling. It's so narrow. Like, even these, like, 2 second or third tier shit decks, it's always the fucking same. And I just love Magic's, boys. I can't hide my enthusiasm for this shit anymore. So the hand is probably fine. We'll play Faithless Aids. And we'll just ditch whatever we draw, because it's not going to be better than this. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I might need a white land, actually. But whatever. How do you know the guy who gave Phil the money? I was out at the bar with the boys from work. Well, that doesn't sound realistic. How'd you have time to go to a bar with the lads after work? Surely, as a working man, the very minute work is finished, you're back at home with the only hour you get per year to spend 10 minutes with the wife, and then you gotta die of AIDS. That's how I know all my boys are talking bullshit. That's how I know it's all gibberish, boys. The guy is known to the people who track the Philbo goings-ons. So he's not a new guy. He is actually there. He has actually been there for 20 years or whatever the fuck it is. Piece of Peace has him recorded as donating and wanking for quite a while. So it's definitely reals. Okay, would have been better if it was the other ones. You know, keep the other two, ditch these two, but you can't have it your own way all the time. Yeah, the man's definitely real. He locked his Instagram account already once the detractors started sniffing around. The usual shit, boys. The usual. Okay, that's pretty good, but we haven't got anything to do. Okay, this isn't working out. I need some lands, and I don't want to blow up my balls. Alright, I don't know what he's GGing me for, so now I'm going to hold this. Maybe he's doing the classic, GG's, I died. I can't beat perforated crocodile, so I'm dead. But what if I was to get out of it, Dad? What if I was to get out of it? Or maybe he thinks he can win off some combo right now. I guess we'll see. I guess with our eyes, we shall be able to see. So what's this actually do? I don't know. Okay, so he is just... Yeah, it looks like he's doing the GG's Undead. But I'll play it out, because I might get away with it. Our favourite kind of lad, obviously. Isn't that right, boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I do want to take the Perforos, but I'm not going to. I think Perforos would have been better. I don't know why people act the way that they do, though. I don't know why you GG's it and then try and get out and then concede when I do the literal play that you seem to be so concerned about. Whatever. I know that I just love Magic. Hopefully we'll play one of these brand new slags. Or not even brand new, just a bit different. Alright, I mean... I'm okay, I think this is just enchantments. Fine. I think enchantments are probably fine. Let's see. Choose target enchantment you control. Yeah, make a free one. Okay. It was enchantments indeed, boys. 'Twas enchantments indeed. Oh, I could have played that untapped and used the swords on something. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna ditch the wrath. And I know that it's not usually my style, but I want all of these. And anybody who says otherwise, you know, you might just be better at magics than me. In which case, you can eat shit. But yeah, if anything pops in your mind, don't be scared to say, "Dear Mr. Cheeks, let's do that instead." Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Okay. I could be greedy and play Smothering Tithe, which is what I'm going to do. I don't know if that's... I think that's probably wrong. I think a more stable, non-brain-rotted, attention-deficit AIDS man probably would have just held Price of Fame there. Light pause, okay. Alright, well, he's pulled his pants down way too many times. As long as that's not... Okay, as long as that's not full hexproof. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, he pulled his arse out a lot there. But that's what we like, boys. We like an exposed anus, as Ali Warfield taught us a long time ago. And what's her name carried on the reins? Yana Amari. And Christine Spranks. I've seen so many literal exposed anuses via the power of Magic the Gathering. I don't know why I didn't take a White Lands, but I also know that I have AIDS. We did it, boys. We cleaned them out. So it was enchantments, obviously, but I thought it wasn't. It was auras more than enchantments, and we just had enough removal to combat it. So easy shits. How do you feel about these, like, number 1, number 2 crowns in the chat? I think they are very intrusive and busy and unnecessary. And unless you actually get anything, like at the end of the month, I think they're shit. Yeah, I think this just makes the chat look extremely cluttered, and it just doesn't do anything. Like, you click on it, and it's just nothing. I guess it's bad for small channels, actually, because if there's only the top 3 and you've got 600 people chatting, then maybe that matters more. Okay, who we ditching? I do like the hand. Okay. Actually, I'm going to ditch the defeat instead. Really don't know if that's right, though. But I never know if anything's right. Phil needs to monetize them. I mean, we all do. That's the whole point of Magics. Turn 1 Esper Sentinel. Standard, this game's real. We love a turn 1 Esper Sentinel, boys. Alright, let's make sure I didn't blow up. I didn't send the blow-ups away, because I feel like blow-ups is important here. Whenever a bat, diddly-dee, you gain life. Whenever this, diddly-dees, you pay 2 and shit. Whenever fucking wank. Alright, now I'm not reading all that. Some midget wank. I'm sure we'll be fine. In the meantime, Lance, anyone want to have any guesses on Contexto? I'm going to have my first guess on connections. So, recess, cavity, hollow, nook. That's my first guess. Easy quicks. 'Twas easy quicks. Alright, I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about this getting too big to handle. It's probably fine, though. Castle Bollocks is not bad, but I think we can leave it. So we got white, red, and black. So the Nahiri can exile this, but then obviously it gets low. It gets dangerously close to being dead. But I think it's still the most solid. Nah, because then it will actually be dead. Alright, black market solves quite a lot of problems. Do need a rat, though. That is a confirmation now. Okay, yeah, we're going to blow up all the peeps, or we're going to die. That's pretty good. So, that's good as well, but I get to exile it. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, without a wrath, I just feel like we're going to die. Soon. That's not a wrath, is it, boys? Alright, we're just going to have to let him fill his balls with tokens as well. Okay, beautiful stuff. Okay, so I might, yeah, I could die if I don't do it this way, unfortunately.
Boulders will hail from the heavens.
But it does encourage him to attack the Nahiri completely, which might save me. I wish I didn't make a man, or a woman, or anything, actually. If I didn't do that, we'd have been fine. But whatever. Whatever, Slinch. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Do I die? Is that infinite combination damage in some way? I mean, it's possible. Okay, Wrath of God. Wrath have gone to the rescue, as always. Alright, so we're on 8. That's not a lot. There's nothing in the grave that gets me out of this. Perforos is in hand. And everybody comes into play tapped. So, we might have some problems. But, he can recast this, right? I don't know why he's doing anything other than that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I mean, it's tapped, unfortunately, but next turn it'll have vigilance. So if I don't die, I might be okay. Fingers crossed. Okay. Oh, how does this work? Whenever opponent loses life, you gain that much, so that doesn't do anything. Okay. This is unfortunate memeage. Okay. Fingers and dicks crossed. But I don't know. I don't know if we can actually get out of this. But it's been interesting, at least, in its own way. It has been interesting, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it's wrath or bust again. I think it's wrath or bust. Oh, he's made a mistake there. Right, I could just gain 7 from blocking this soothsayer. Don't know why he's done that. I mean, that was win in the bag. That was the win in the bag. Who's in the grave? Nobody. So there's no way to win. He's not blocking this crocodile, unfortunately. If he does somehow, then I think we're in a good spot. Yeah. Okay. So I could just bring this back on the next turn, I suppose. Yeah, that's what we'll try. So we'll block with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, wank. That's not great. Alright. Don't die, and we might get away with it. But I do think we will die. I might actually be dead on board and not even realize. Okay, well, that was good. Almost got away with it. But, once again, Wrath of God is just literally all you ever need. Never mind. At least it was something resembling a game of Magic, so can't complain about that. Plaque. Trophy. Certificate. Medal. I think that's right. Proof. Certificate. There's nothing else. I think that's fine then. EJ Winch. Helga, Scottish bitch. Alright. We've got Toxic Deluge, and that's going to have to do all the work. Fragment Reality's not bad. Okay, boys. So, yeah, if there's anything you want to see today, just stick it up on the chat, and we'll see what can be done. Exile target non-artifact, non-token artifact, creature or enchantment. That player puts a random creature. I don't think it's worth doing now, then. I'm going to say 5, just to really hedge my ass. I don't think that was too soon, either. I think that was the right play. Although one more would be nice. One more would be nice. We also need some lands. Des says FDL. Okay, we'll definitely play faster than Wank before the end of the stream. What ship, though? What style of ship? 2 lands to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's beautiful stuff. Oh, well, at least he gave me a land back. I'm very grateful for that. Damnation, eh? I do like a wrath. I can't lie. Okay. What is the play? Lils, hold your dicks. I think that's true. I think that is right. Oh, we can bring somebody back, but there's nobody there.
News, everyone. I've arrived. Nothing is more loyal.
Okay, so hopefully it's just all creatures, and then Wrath of God just breaks the man's back. That's how I like all my games to go. Okay, I need this to be a creature, and he's dead. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful scenes. For a minute there, we thought we were in trouble by the fact that he spunked a full hand and has triple the mana that I have. But in the end, it was Wrath of God that makes every game saucy saucepans. And that's why we love Magix, boys. Wonderful stuff.
Servitude.
Wonderful game of Magic the Gathering. I don't want either of those.
Now, for the encore.
Ugh, Wrath of God, boys. Absolutely beautiful shit. Xavier Sevens, or Xavier Seven, says, Cheeks, do you have Phyrexian Tower, or whatever the name of that black land is that lets you sacrifice a layout? Could be useful in this deck if you sacrifice the crocodile. I mean, I can swap it for a... Oh, it doesn't make black, that's the problem. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? I mean, it's possible. It would have been good there, obviously. It would have been good there. But it's so easy to just forget that you get mana screwed easily. And I don't have that many disposable creatures. I mean, it looks that way here. But normally, I've just got one or two super turbo sex bombs that you don't want to sacrifice. I mean, it's possible. Oh my lord, imagine being that good at Magix. Imagine being that good at Magix, boys. Unbelievable scenes. It's almost like I died of AIDS myself there. Although that's a pretty good couple of cards. Yeah, I mean, I prefer Arena of Glory Holes to give somebody haste. That has been very good. Yeah, it's the fact that it doesn't make black by itself. It makes double black via somebody else. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, what don't I want?
Enjoying myself.
Get this guy out of here. I should have killed this Beast Whisperer already. Yeah, I think that was clumsy. I say clumsy, I mean I would have won otherwise. Okay, okay. Well, I got farewelled and still had too much sauce in the pan. Incredible change. Incredible. Yeah, the game audio also sounds off to me. I thought that before when I saw that. Are you not hearing anything then? Because it should be there. But look, the properties are Sound Blaster, which is the game. So I don't know why it's off. So it's completely off. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. There's no wanking I can do. What's this? Sound Blaster mic and Sound Blaster audio. Yeah, I noticed that too, because it should be like playing ambient noise. But it's doing nothing. The voice, as you can see, mic is fine. But that should be it should be playing background noise. Wonder if it's actually the thing. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's not because it's too quiet, is it? Let me whack up the audio. Is that different? I mean, it's got a little dot there, like something happened. But this is loud in my ears now. But it's not saying you're picking anything up. I noticed that. Because it's supposed to play in the background. Alright, now it's doing it. Is it, or is it not doing it? Because that doesn't look right either. I think I know what I've done. There we go. I've put the fucking noise shit in the wrong place. Okay, now I've under skibidi-bubs. Oh my days, boys. I might have AIDS. Lance! It's very possible that I've got AIDS in my balls. At least we solved it. Yep, there you go. Now everything looks like it's supposed to. So, we did it. Live... what's the word? Live troubleshooting Filbo style.
Now, guys, if you like the improved audio, let's hit those goals. If you like the improved shit, you gotta support it. Otherwise, I'll just turn the fucking audio back on 8.
Otherwise, I'll just turn the audio back to shit. Okay, Moish? It's definitely fine now, is it? It looks like it's right to me. I have yet to have confirmation from the boys in the chat that this is actually what it's supposed to be like. But it looks like how it's supposed to be. I put the noise filter on here instead of the mic. Like I say, because I'm a fucking moron. Hey, how about this fucking shit again? Oh, well, it was Wrath of God that we needed last time, so let's have 3. Easy bollocks. That's gonna have to hold my ass. So, can I get a confirmation that we did indeed solve the matters? Can we all agree the matter has been shattered? I mean, it was obviously putting a noise filter on your audio. I mean, that's not what you're supposed to do. You put it on the mic because I've got my fan behind me, like I said at the start of this stream, because it's hotting up in old England town. So we've got white and red, so we just need anything black. Alright, that's good memes. Tis good memes. Cottontail caretaker. I don't know why that sounds racist. So I'm not sure I should have played that. I'm gonna block, because I assume he thinks that I won't block, but we got 3 rats, so everyone has to die. Also, what a sexy bitch. What a sexy bitch. You boys, you don't see many sex bombs even in 2019. Oh, got a bit of a shock there that I blocked. Didn't he, Lance? See, Arena of Glory Hole serves an amazing job. You get to play Croxer with haste and then get double triggers if your grave is full. But the last few games, my grave has not been full at all. If I had a colorless land that made 2 mana if somebody got sacrificed, I just don't think it would be that good. So Charming Prince followed by this is good. I think you just got to take a punch in the balls then. So have this resolve, he copies this, we blow everyone up, and then die of 8. Or maybe I'd kill this now, just so it doesn't really start getting out of control. Yeah, if he makes another dude, I'm killing everyone. Okay. I might still do it. I think I am going to do it. So no one in the grave. I think he's got 1 card that gives indestructible or something. It seems like a mistake just to play this. I could have bone shards this. Maybe that was right. I don't know. I don't know, but wish. So once we get bored of this, if anyone really is tired, or if there are more than 1 people who really have the horn for Faster Than Light, we could play Faster Than Light and then come back to Magic a bit later. I'm not autistic like Phil. We don't have to literally lock it in for the entire time. Okay, this is new as well. Yeah, I feel like exile is important, like I keep saying. And there are tons of things that are for. Magmatic Hellquench. Okay. Ugin there, boys. Ugin the land. I am really interested in what his last card is, because it's slowing the game down every time, like it's an instant. I wonder what it is. So, Saucy Balloon Man, I can't actually block. I mean, stop. I think it's too early for Wrath. Like, what's the game stalling for here? You know what I mean? Okay, well, I mean, Croxer will have haste, even if there's no one to get back out of the grave. Whatever, we'll see. There says, imagine being Phil and telling Soulmate you made $2,000. I know, I wonder what she thinks about it. And then thinks, I also hate my job, and I'm going to have to go and work for a month to make that same amount. Imagine working a month for the same amount that Phil is going to spunk all over the floor. Oh, I can't cast that yet. So that's an instant. Everything's willies. Alright. This is also new. I think this is good, but I made a mistake about it once. So, exile non-land permanent. You may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend colorless mana as though it were mana of any color to cast that spell. That's the second part that I get wrong. You can only use colorless mana, so all of this won't work to cast a bonus spell. I'm just going to get rid of this guy. Here, maybe it's Mana Tithe. I don't know. Whatever's going on. Only Jesus could be sure. Yeah, I mean, he made $2,000. So what's he going to say to her? Oh, we'll put it in the bank for a rainy day. No trips, no $40 trips to the zoo for you, you fat bitch. No staycations in a hotel for you, where we can bang and spunk on all the floors. Not for you, fatty. Thaddeus Fattington. That's unfortunate that I have to play this before Ugin, but I literally can't do anything else. I'm so interested in what this card is that's slowing the whole game down, though. I feel like it legitimately costs 1. He hasn't used it on anything. What could it be? I can't believe what I'm seeing. I have missed 11 million lands. So I think it might be... Nah, you can't Mana Tithe into nothing. I guess we'll just cease. Yeah, 2,000. I never thought about that, actually. He go downstairs. I made $2,000 in a day. That's in a dick. Like, because as he always says, he's not going to stop begging tomorrow. Tomorrow is maximum Begatrons. Because, as you know, boys, if you own a sandwich shop and your sandwich shop comes down with AIDS, then you'll be happy that you had 2,000 the day before. But I never considered, like, what does he do when he says, I made all this money, but we still can't go out? I made all this fat stack of cash, but we shan't be leaving the house. All we'll be doing is eating kebabs. You can have half of my dinner that a dent paid for. That's the best I can offer you. Like, once that happens, then where do you even go in the world of Magic the Gathering? Truly amazing. I just can't imagine. Yeah, like, his base pay is already insane. He bankrupted himself on $120,000 a year playing games in his bedroom. So, obviously, the man is a full-blown retard. But then how do you... Like, I couldn't say to my girlfriend, hey, I make 120 grand base, and then occasionally someone will give me 400 in a stream. Or in this case, 2,000. But don't get your knickers in a twist too fast, because, boys, Oh, maybe it's ephemerate. No.
I grant you.
Don't get your knickers in a twist too fast, because we aren't even going shopping.
I will mend this.
Hey, you want to visit your mum or your sister? Well, too bad.
assets of this world.
You want to have some friends? Lose some weight. You know, I feel like it's that kind of thing. It's the fact that he says, like, oh, me and Kat would love to go to Japan. Oh, we'd love to go to the zoo. Well, why don't you go, Phil?
Yeah, get that guy back. When you're the head of a household and you've got a wife, you can't go anywhere. Get it? Idiot? There isn't a single person above the age of 18 who's ever gone out. Vegas is literally empty. Every nightclub, empty. Every bar, empty. Every park, every zoo, every museum, they all exploded under the weight of your mom's ass.
I mean, if Phil said it, boys, it's got to be true.
Insight. is
Bilbo said so. And if Philbo said so's, then it must be said so's. Oh, he's finally having a look. Haven Interrupter. Okay, I guess that's a spell, but if I don't think that's it, honestly. I don't think that that's it. Why can't I do Wrath of Aids? Because I've got aids, I suppose. Alright, we'll just have to hold our dicks. So we can fragment reality, anything that he targets, and then Wrath the next turn. It must be a sad existence for Kat. Not that I'm upset, she's a fucking knobhead. But, you know, fuck her.
an unwise attack. Spend this mana wisely.
I do like the you know, the Philbo conundrums though. They are amusing. Okay. So Terror of the Peaks is excellent. I don't think I need any convincing. When it enters Discover 5, alright, I think that might be better. No, it's not better. I think Terror is better. Yeah, we haven't really got a bunch of good shit, but I think that's cost 0. So it's probably fine. What is this card that's slowing the universe down? Boys. Alright, so I can put Cavalier back on the field. That's really all I have after all this time. Incredible scenes. Okay. Have we got Stally McStallingtons? Alright. It was Path to Exile the whole time that was slowing the thing down. Beezy says, you think he will tell her the amount? I bet they have separate bank accounts. Oh, for sure. Phil's got his own private bank. And he might even be in complete control of her earnings as well. 'Cause she seems like a... not an invalid. What's the other one? She seems like extreme low IQ. Like, whenever she... Yeah, she just seems like a classic cult wife. Completely browbeaten into submission, gained 200 pounds... gets ill at the thought of playing games, multiple jobs, all low retail, and still Phil makes her go out and work just for that extra little bit of cash. That's how you know he's a good dude. Even, what's the name? Even Ashton asked him, why do you make your wife work for $10,000 a year when you make that in a month and waste every penny of it. And I can't remember what he said. I think he said it's just good experience for her to get out of the house. Something like that. Even though he also says that she hates working. But, you know, I'm sure she loves it really, because she's contributing to Philbo's pockets, and that's what matters. That's what matters, boys. And anyone who says otherwise, obviously, is just jealous. So we could really use a Bajuka Bollocks here. Not least because this guy's got wobbly AIDS lands. But yeah, this is a reanimate deck as well. I haven't even seen Mesmeric Orb for like a year. A year? I didn't mean to say a year. I meant to say for like a few games. Like, it feels very streaky. You get it on turn 2 7 games in a row, and then you don't see it for 45 games. Like Nahiri as well. Nahiri was always around, and now there's no Nahiri. This game might be rigged fake bollocks. You think Phil hits it from the back? I don't think he hits anything from anywhere. The amount of projection that guy has, I genuinely think he's impotent. Yeah, oh my god. I haven't seen this once today. I don't know what's going on. Normally they will have milled half their deck by now. Oh, this makes a copy of something in the grave. Okay. That's a waste of that spell, for sure. So let's read this. This land becomes a copy of target permanent card in your grave until end of turn. Activate only if there are 4 or more card types among cards in your grave. Okay, well I can get rid of that. Okay. See, I'm very good at my jigs, boys. Or maybe I can't. Okay. I mean, that's another waste of a massive spell. But, whatever. I'm sure he doesn't want me getting it back. I think we'll ditch that as well. Remember when Phil broke down in tears eating Cat's cooking, saying she should get out of retail and work in a restaurant? I do remember that. I do remember Phil Baggins genuinely just completely overcome with emotion. Okay, what do we have? I don't think there's anything worth taking. What a game! I love magics. Beautiful stuff. I do remember that. Imagine crying over a frozen turkey bollock that literally looked like shit in the first place. I think he must have been genuinely drunk. It takes a lot to make Phil drunk, obviously, because he's an alcoholic. But I think he was just thinking, I can't believe I got so lucky to have anyone on Earth agree to become a hermit with me. I cannot believe age 44 years old, I got a girl to move in, cut off her family, any friends that she had, lock herself in that room, and still generate money for me. I can't believe it. That was truly what was going through his head. Like, I can't imagine having a wife or a girlfriend or even a friend just so complacent with life that you just lock yourself indoors and enjoy nothing. Not even things that you enjoy inside. Not films, not books, not music, not instruments, not even games. She played Skyrim for 11 years. I feel like they're both just waiting to die. And they haven't. Maybe they have noticed. I don't know. Phil must have a 9-inch dong. Not according to Leanna. Leanna, who was more of a sex kitten than, what's her name? Cat. It's been reported that she said Phil couldn't last. He couldn't go for more than one bang per night, and even then, he just couldn't handle it. Alright, nowhere to run kills this. And so does this. Perfect. Perfect. You see how balanced the deck is? Absolutely beautiful scenes. He got 2 women over 11 years. I mean, yeah, even when you put it that way, that's big number wanks for Phil. Alright, we're not going to need Wrath because this is indestructible. Okay. So, the ward is not going to work because we got nowhere to run. But Leanna was sexy, man. Leanna, she, like I say, she was comparable both physically and in annoyance to Yana Amari. So once she shuts up, you realize, hang on a minute, boys, she's got a fucking sexy pair of arse cheeks. Beautiful game. That's what makes this deck so popular, boys. 90-0 I am against this. And yet still, because it's indestructible and nobody fucking gives a shit about doing anything, wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I don't count them as getting girls, really. So Leanna was enticed by probably Phil's promise that she didn't have to work, because Phil was going to be a millionaire YouTuber back then. So she was also 17 when he started chirpsing her up. So she left her family, left her state, went and moved in with Phil under the guise of, I can set up my own soap business, like lazily Etsy grade side hustle bullshit. And Phil will take care of all the bills and the money, and we've got a big house and all the rest of it. But she was also normal, so she wanted to go out and have friends and all the rest of it. And then obviously Phil was exposed as being a fucking dogshit entertainer that nobody actually wanted to watch. So all of his money and views went in the toilet, and she was like, well, now I'm just like a standard low-paid housewife, and my husband's a fat stinking alcoholic loser who can't fuck me properly. So she left, and then Phil was instantly like, I'll take anyone. I'll take anyone who's up for this life. And it was autistic. She wasn't fat at the time, Kat, but she was autistic. She was wife beaten as well, apparently. Her ex-boyfriend gave her a slap. So she was probably happy to get out and just fully accept, I will stay in all day, I will pay the bills to a certain extent, whatever you say goes, and GG's XDs. And that's why I think Phil can't believe his luck. Who would accept that life? Age whatever she is, 30. Who would accept that life? Living with a man like Phil Baggins, of all peeps. Just nodding along and agreeing with him that everyone else is dumb except him. He's the one. Everyone's stupid except you, Phil. Everyone's an idiot and a scammer and a liar except you. My liege. Fucking just pure wank. But that's why we love Majinx and have always loved Majinx. Because if it was not for Majinx, would there ever even have been Majinx? And all of this stuff is like supplementary interest. The very foundation of Phil that still makes me keep up with him is that his level of narcissism and delusion is fucking hilarious. Every podcast is just pure gibberish. And then you factor in Call of Duty, Street Fighter and restreamers, and it's just good entertainment. And then every once in a while it comes out that he's also a full-on bankruptcy scammer, tax avoider, racist, bigot, anything, basically, that's what he is. But all of that stuff is just additional number wanks. The prime wanganums is and has always been your mum's anus. Oh, so his commander is the Kalain. I wondered what was going on. Alright. Alright, if he kills Crucius, then we'll obviously Wrath. And if he does something else, I might mastery this. Alright, well that's easy. Let's easy magics then. The turkey burger was gourmet. Well, I stand corrected then, boys. I stand corrected. 'Twas an unbelievable meal the whole time. Okay, what are we doing? I think I'm restoring Crucius. The man's an absolute memeloid. Oh, don't kill my Cruci boy. Okay, good. Alright, we're on 18. We're about to get a Saint Elenda. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Why did I think I had a reanimate spell in my hand? I'm getting confused between games. I thought I had a reanimate literally in my hand, and I haven't. I thought I had Sheoldred's restoration. I was certain, but I haven't. I have got nothing. Absolutely unbelievable change. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess 5, because my hand is too good. Not hand, the grave is too good. Okay. I'm just checking if this was a real card. It's not. That's why it's way too good at magics. Alright, let's have another look at this, and then we'll think about playing faster than light, if anyone is ready for it. Bubble, Kiss, Fuse. I don't know. High Rise. High Fuse, no. Raspberry. Raspberry and a Kiss are the same thing. But then what else? A bubble? Is that when you fart in someone's ass? I don't know what fuse is. When you light someone's ass? I don't know. Okay, I don't think he's in a good spot. In fact, I'd say he's in a bad spot. I mean, he knows I'm reanimate, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, after this game, we'll concentrate on some shit games, and then if anyone wants to watch FTL, we shall switch to that. Actually, I could just murder this, can't I? Might as well keep these. That was a mistake. We should have ditched both of those. Alright. Home straight. And then we can shit on our balls. No way Phil can be burning Cat's paycheck on Hogan's. Well, it's not much, you know? She's minimum wage 3 days a week for like 4 hours. She gets home at like 4 o'clock. Or even earlier. Like, she always gets home before 4 because Phil absolutely has to have her cooking dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the man is a memes, but you know, these guys are all better. So technically, I don't really need this. I mean, I might be able to pay with the treasures. Oh no, they also only make colored mana. So this is just exile a spell for 4 mana. There's nothing to even discard, really. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a 4 mana exile anything. I think that's probably good. Okay. He's probably got enough mana to pay for that forever, so maybe that wasn't worth it. Well, that wasn't great. Never mind. Okay. Rise. Bubble. Proof, ferment. Bubble and rest. Maybe that's what you do to alcohol. You definitely ferment it. I don't know if you proof it. I don't know if you bubble it, and I don't know if you rest it, to be honest. Maybe it's bread. Ferment, proof, right. Oh, it's bread. Rest, it's bread. Easy quicks, boys. I thought it was alcohol, but it was bread. The most useless thing in the world that we still eat to this day. No nutritional value, totally unnecessary. Still make it unbelievable scenes. I read that bread was only really popular because soldiers could cook it on the battlefield in their tents when they were like 500 million BC. And we still do it. I don't know if any of that's true. So what's this? Fuse, bubble, raspberry, kiss. I don't know, and we don't need to waste time thinking about it, I don't suppose. Things you can blow. How are you not putting somebody's wang on here? Yeah, that's true. And that's quite an easy one as well. Quite an easy one. Alright. Blow a fuse is more of a phrase, where all the other ones aren't. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's try some strands. This is for all of us, boys. So if you see a word, don't be shy about jumping in. Next to the bobby pins, no idea what that means. Could be stationary. It could be stationary. Or it could just be... Alright, it could be stationary. So if that's true, what are we looking at? Steel. Steel balls. Head something. Heading. Nope. CHINS. The old cheens. PLARE. Plobsy. Pencil, schmenzel, something. Screechovich. Dejan Sukaricevic. Oh, speaking of Dejan Savicevic, Champions League final tonight. I'm putting £1 on Inter Milan to win 1-0. Next to the bobby pins. I still feel like it has to be stationary, surely. What is a bobby pin? Well, maybe it's something you put on clothes. Maybe that's what a bobby pin is. Is it a badge? Okay, maybe it's like hair stuff. Yeah, it is. Hair something. Hair something. Hair care, maybe? See, hair cream? Hair crabs? Hair... Hair... I don't know. I think it's hair something. Hair canes, whatever. Okay, so clip. What else do you stick in your hair? A hair clip, braids, maybe, if that's... No. I don't even know what a bobby pin is the problem. Whatever. D-R-E-E-double-S, the old Rees. Headband, maybe. Badeebs. Okay. Beautiful Siege. Barrett. I've put Barrett in, but it's probably Beret. Barrett. I don't know what it is, but I already put it in. But it's definitely something to do with hair now. Hair clip, a headband, a bandana maybe? You see a bandana, boys? B-A-N. No, there's no bandanas. Could be a hat. Hair rescue. C-H. Tunes. So letter is there. So it could be another word. Letter bar or something. I don't know. Schwalchish. Ghost robots with 10 beautiful British beans. No message. So you know it's a fake donation by myself. Thanks a lot. Ghost Robot for the beautiful 10 beans. I'll put that straight in the whiz fund and have a wonderful time later. What else are we missing, boys? What else are we missing? Something to do with hair. So what do you put? Alice Band. I don't think that's there. I'm trying. Bandana had to have been, but I guess not. Claws isn't something. Some of these words are going to be long as well, because there's only 6 today. I don't know. It must be hair something that goes all the way down to the bottom. Hair accessories! Oh my lord. Beautiful scenes. Scrunchy. Okay, boys. I'm trying to think of all the things my girls might have had in the days. Scrunchy for sure. Clip. No headbands. Hair accessories. What about just a flat wig? Barretley Claw. Maybe is there a Barrett something? Is Barrett Claw or something? No, because it was just 2 missing. So there's 2 words here. Oh, I said claw. What the fucking AIDS? Boys, have I gone insane? Have I gone insane that I didn't use claw there? Oh, the Barrett with an E on the end. I see. I don't know what that is. What's a Barrett with an E on the end? Well, either way, we shattered the meters and had a wonderful time. So, light. Let's try and clear all these up before we play faster than shit. So, synonyms of light. What else? Light. Oh, it could be, weight-based. Nah, probably not then. White, pretty light. Glass. Ambient. I can't believe we didn't get wax the other day. That seems so basic. And we were really on the right track as well. It's those kind of days that I like this game. When it seems like an impossible failure and we still fail. That's how you know it's a good game. Because that's another thing I was thinking about faster than light. Like, what's the default supposed to be? If you play on normal, are you supposed to fail? Or is it an achievement to win, do you think? Because getting deep in the game and then getting blown up by, like, your oxygen's on fire and your weapons are offline and then everybody chokes to death. That can always happen. But is it supposed to happen? I feel like it probably is. Okay, we're not making any progress on light. I mean, it's 300 away, so it's not close. A little bit of the cheats there. Grass, shrub, tree. Field. There was a time when, like, field and meadow were the absolute #1 meta crackers. So what's in grass? Ants, insects, bees, wolves. Wolves. That's what they're called, isn't it? I tried summer already, I think. Yeah, it's down here. So grass, garden, party maybe, barbecue, grill. Grass. I mean, it won't let you have weed, I'm sure. Nope. Ladybug. Although in the UK it's known as a ladybird. It knows that they're the same thing. What about a lion just randomly? Nope. What about a dog? Nope. So what are you doing? A picnic? Nope. Blanket. No. Park. Oh, that's a little bit closer, boys. Lawn. That's closer. Park. Play. Maybe it's like a swing. No. Park. Stadium. I said field, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know. Not really cracking the meters. I should have moved on so you can have some music in the background. Now that we fixed the shit from earlier. Mo. Alright, what's in a park? Or what do you do in a park? Not making enough headway there. We'll come back to it. So Strands is done. Let's have a game of Magic and then do something else. Any decks? Any decks anyone wants to see? Any decks I can update or upgrade? Or does nobody give a fuck in the slightest? If that's the case, let me just play this and then moan because it's rubbish. That sounds like my style. We can always do though. I can't believe I got beaten on Wordle yesterday. Idiom fully smashed my dick. Okay, that's not great. Penrith, suck my balls. 5 colour dogs wank. Alright, so what do I like to say? I do like a PLA or a BLA, but if A's there, then that's not right. Can't be Charm or any of that things. Can't be Acorn. Quintorius canned. Okay. Money well spent. Money well spent. Alright, next turn. I don't know what the play is. It could be 6 or it could be the thing. I think it's probably this. Creatures have lifelink. Okay. I mean, this deck looks pretty good at the moment. Well, not good, but it looks fun at least. Alright, well, that's a shame. I can see now why it's balls. Because I can't actually deal with anything.
I have waited too long for justice.
Yeah. I mean, these are the decks that genuinely need proper upgrades. Like, you just can't beat just pure generic cards. You can't do it, boys. You can't beat that kind of shit with a Gorging Vulture. Just because you need to stick stuff in the grave. Never mind. That's what Magic is sort of all about. Well, this creature enters Surveil 2. Okay.
Witness justice.
Witness my pretty decent Bayups, but I am a girl who works in a forge, so I am definitely a lesbo. Alright, Realm Breaker's pretty good.
Enough!
I think I probably could look at making this deck better. Like, Whip of Erebos is shit. All of this, you know, you just have to be a million miles ahead for this to be worth it. And if you're not, then you are going to die of AIDS.
Ready arms!
Although that's not that bad, if that's all he's got going on.
My rage
Okay.
cannot be quelled.
Oh no, we've got a Virgin's Land. What's the point of blocking either of those? Yeah.
To the earth with me.
Yeah, maybe I do need to fix every deck that I use. Because, like, I can say, yeah, it's fun, or it's X, or whatever. But if it's actually shit, then maybe it's just shit, you know? Alright, so we'll play this. We'll think about deluging everybody. And then we'll... Hey, boys. The fact that the commander does so much just for resolving is the only thing that saves this immediately from deletion. Oh my days. Just Planeswalker spam. Like, how do you beat
I
that?
made it just in time. Kneel before the Emperor of
How do you beat that,
Kamigawa.
really, boys? So we got Deluge, which is obviously good memes. But just being able to spam this AIDS is going to be impossible to beat, pretty much. Still, we'll do what we can. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9 lands. But it does die to this combination of shit.
You're coming with me. Your reckoning has come.
Okay, that's too low to be a problem now, so this might be able to get me away from having AIDS. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, boys. Look how good this guy is. Pure Planeswalker dog shit spam. That's how you know this game's great. No, there's no point in fucking losing them. Okay. So let's read. No more than one creature can attack this thing. Alright, fucking bollocks.
My blade wasn't enough. The multiverse will be free from this scourge. I welcome all allies.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize I could do that. I won't lie to you, boys. I didn't know that I'd be able to potentially get away with it. But fingers and dicks and balls crossed. So what would I cut? This kind of shit is just nothing. All of these don't do anything. Sacrifice 3 boys. I mean, that's not terrible. The fact that we got rid of this fucking dog is pretty good. Although I might be dead now. What's the bet? What's the odds that he's got lightning strike in his hand and he's just wanking his dick?
Show them the edge of your blade.
Alright, I could have gone down to 1, but I guess it's time to be a memeloid.
And seize your destiny.
Alright, did this in the wrong order, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone. I fucked that up, but I was still way too good at my jigs. Way too good at my jigs. Incredible turnaround of a load of old wig. Okay, so let's see. How are we getting out of this? T-A... I don't want to use the same words. No. M-A-T-C-H. Okay. Well, we got a few of the shit, boys, I suppose. T, and I think it's probably H-A. H-A... What? H-A... Panty. Panty? I don't think that's how you spell panty. Bantu? What about Bantu? I think that's a word. Okay, we didn't use the H because I'm very smart. I didn't use the H because I'm very smart. Michael Javerio, you're not actually allowed to play this game. I'll forgive you because you got it wrong. But yeah, you're not allowed to play Wordle. Wordle is mine. Wordle and Connections are mine. All the rest of the games you could play. You can have a guess on Contexto if you want. Otherwise, you're getting banned. Okay, so there's a B and an H and a T. So I've got basically half, almost all the words. So H-A, B, no. Habit, surely. That's got to be right. Easy quicks, easy quicks. I mean, you're supposed to get it in 3. So technically, that's probably a failure. But let's pretend I was the best in the world at magics. Hey, boys. Lose up to 20%. Why? She looks great. She needs more. She needs more in those boobies. Also, being fat and wearing super skin-tight clothes is an excellent idea. Really pungent up that minge. Beautiful scenes. Park. What's a synonym for park? What is it, boys? Like a national park? A preserve? Wilderness, maybe? No. Nope. Grounds. Well, I don't think adding an S. It does change the word. Yeah. Ground. Okay, boys. Just coming in with a little bit of the cheats. A little bit of the beautiful covert cheats there. So, concrete. Stone steps. Stone is 54. Brick. Why is park so fucking high up then if concrete is what we're looking for? Gravel. 9. Alright. Timber was the shit that we used to play in on the floor. So concrete and gravel. What's those little stones, like pebbles, on a walkway? Nope, that's not it, I guess. Concrete. Concrete basically has to be it. Rubber, that's probably not even allowed in this game. Far too suggestive. Nope, we got away with it. Marble. Nope, miles away. Concrete. What about evidence? What if we were taking on a goose chase? Nope. Gravel, concrete, brick. Alright, I mean, I think we might get it. We seem to be close. Playground. I mean, the fact that ground is there and play is also there somewhere. Yeah. Means I'm 100% sure it's not going to be playground. But I'll put it in just for the memes. Much higher. But still not it. Sarkhan the bitch. Yeah, there's too many cards that don't do anything. What does this actually do? 2 mana. Bollocks. I mean, I don't play mono red very often. And I'm not particularly horny for this. I just get free fucking treasures, eh? What a load of old shit. So play this for 1, equip this, just keep trying to spam free treasures, I guess is the way. I don't think I can catch up. I don't think Meat Hook Massacre is going to be big enough. Yeah, another mono wank game on the draw that can go fuck its dad. I do like this deck. I'm gonna try and make it playable because there's just too much fucking about. And as much as I like to believe you can fuck about, you just can't. So we've got to cut 50%. Asphalt is 2. So what's basically asphalt? Like a driveway? Okay. What's basically asphalt? Obnixilis. Alright, this is the last game we're playing with it being this shit. We're just going to have all the usual wank, and then dive aids. How about a free mana spell? Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay 1. It deals 1 damage to somebody. Okay. I'm just going to fucking kill everybody. Oh, it's because of this. That's why he wants that. That makes sense. See, there's just nothing. There's no removal. It's just fuck around and let the other guy do whatever he wants. And 99% of the time, it's going to be stronger than what I'm offering up. So I do think we're going to have to stick him on in the bin. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Should have blown that up. That was a mistake. If we need snowlands, I shouldn't have left that. Still, I mean, I could blow this up somehow. Yeah, we got place. We got plays and we got 8. Cement. Okay, that's basically the same word as concrete, though. We'll see if that's right. Nope. Asphalt seems more like soft, like rubber. You know, I think we said rubber already. Yeah. Asphalt is more like a racetrack. Buried alive, eh, boys? Okay, blow everyone up, or breach, yeah, blow everyone up, and then hope that something else happens. Search your library for a card. If this spell was cast from your grave, instead search your library for 2 cards to put them into your hand. Alright, I'm sold on this. Everything else can certainly be retooled. Like, look at this shit. It's fucking AIDS. But I do like this deck enough that I want to save it. So we are going to attempt that. Okay, we'll bog up the land, exile the grave for the memes. Okay. You see, I haven't drawn removal once. We had a Wrath, excellent, but nothing else. And this is how you lose games, boys. By having 8. Okay, nothing has reach or anything like that. That's such a shame. I think I have to use that as a way of drawing creature's power. Everybody's weenies. Everybody's weenies. there's nothing I can draw here, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, boys. Yeah, slow down though. Literally stall the game for nothing, you stupid bitch. Okay. Yeah, and we're going too fast. This man needs to slow down. Road. That's not bad. Could easily be road. That's what asphalt is for the most part. What about street? No. Somebody said gravel. Tar? No, I guess not. Alright, we're on 8. 4, 5, 6. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses a life, so we are dead. I'm glad we're playing such a fucking slow, dim retard, though. That's my favourite part of this game, is to play people who stall a game out for 2 minutes for literally nothing. Beautiful stuff. Alright, I do like the deck. 500 of these cards make it unusable, though. So, I think... Oh, man, I just don't even know where to start putting stuff back in. So, every exile spell, obviously, is good, as we've discussed. So, Eaten Alive is good. The thing... Yeah, all the minus-y stuff as well. Try and remember the name of those cards as well, if you can. So it's like No Way Out. I think it's called. Okay. None of these. Obnixilis Cruelty is not bad. Eat to Extinction. I think that's probably rubbish. I'm looking for the one that costs 4, but then can be reduced to 2. I forget what that's called. Even though it's in every deck, it might already be in here. Oh, it is in here. Okay, well that's 2. No Way Out. I think I'm fairly certain that that's what it's called. Well, I'm wrong. It's not called No Way Out. It's called something else. Well, I don't know what it's called. What's the name of the fucking thing? Nowhere to Run. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What else is just good that I've forgotten and should be in the deck? So let me start chopping shit. Eaten Alive, Reanimate. I don't like Reanimate generally. Bit of Triumph, it's okay. I mean, it's great. That's okay. Heartless Act can come out for some other version of removal. Maya Triton's not bad on 2. Throne of the Dicks. I think no. Tangled Bollocks is shit. Fanatic is okay. Brood Spinner, obviously bollocks. Grizzly Salvage is fine, because it ditches so many cards. Signet is fine. A Heart is okay. I mean, Trans Bongler is better. So Mesmeric Orb is perfect. That's fine. This is great. That's good. This is great. That's really shit. Yeah, it's really shit. Murderous Rider. One day this is just gonna be shit. But it's okay now. Cruelty's fine. Deluge is great. This is actually what almost saved me in that last game, but it still might be rubbish. Balaget's good. That's just a sort of land thing, so it's probably wank. Nissa's possibly shit as well. Sage is fine. Scoot Swarm is great. 6 is great. That's great. Nyx wank. At the beginning of her upkeep, mill 2. Return target card from your grave to your hand. That does quite a lot for 3. I'll leave it. Crucibles balls. This is probably good. That's great. That is shit. This guy's probably okay. Mastery's great. Damnation's great. Mind Rack RB, absolute bollocks. We'll look at fixing how I mill cards as well by the end. Ravenous Tube's probably fine. Whip is wank. Turtley Boy's great. Shredder is great. Skyfisher Spider is probably shit. Elixir is shit. Nexus is balls. Edict is good. Crux of Fate is probably not good enough anymore. Increasing Ambition look kind of fun. Massacre Bitch, shit. Overlord's great. Moldivine's great. Blood on My Pubes, fine. That's a land. This is great. That's probably fine. That's great. Immortal Sun, A. And no Planeswalkers. Interesting. Interesting. I'll leave it just for today. Breach My Anus, always good. Crater Bangs, I don't know. We'll think about that. Valgoth Terror Eater is great. Cauldron is probably shit now. Meat Muff is bollocks. Finale is possibly 8. Alright, we got 16 cards to add now. 16 boys. To turn this from AIDS into less AIDS. I'm fairly certain that we could do that. Try Blacktop. That's what we call asphalt in New York. I don't think that's what it's going to be. I mean, it was closer than I thought, but still no. Daniel says, just sub because of your name. I don't even care if you're shit at the game. You're one of the good ones. I'm one of the greatest ones. Possibly even the greatest. Nobody knows more about this shit game than I do. I intentionally became AIDS at the game in order to crack the matters and see the underbelly of this absolute shit industry. If you could even call it an industry, or whatever the fuck it is. I know so much about everything. I know who's got the best tits, who's got the best only wanks, who's a snide pussy, all of that shit. All of that stuff. Who cares who's good at magics? Reed Duke. Nobody listens to that man. They listen to Legs VD. Talk shit in everyone's ear. And you shouldn't care about that either. It's just who's got the best only wanks. Christine Spranks, Lisbeth Eden. Who wins? I'm the only one with the answers, apart from Professor Peepers, who's keeping it secret. Okay, we gotta do this one, surely. What does the commander do? We need creatures, but it takes care of itself. When it enters, create a 1/1 insect creature for each artifact and creature in your grave. Whenever another insect you control dies, put a 1/1 counter on this, and each opponent loses a life. But there's tons. It's good enough. There'll be ways of milling, especially artifacts. We can look for sex bomb artifacts as well. Okay, I think we'll go straight to multicolored. Maybe we won't, I don't know. So what am I missing that does a lot of Millbilly Gyms? I think they're both shit. I think there's removal in these colors I should be playing as well. Alright, well that's not much. That's a lot less than I was hoping for. Alright, let's see what's a sex bomb artifact that we're not using. Gear Banger is fine. The Squanch, I think the Squanch is great, but we don't use that very often, especially, well, 19 creatures. There's quite a few. Ugin obviously has to go in. Oh, if you play Ugin, then you can't play Immortal Sun, really. I might play them both. Ugin still works. Worm Coil is good. This is a pain in the arse if anyone plays against me with it. Portal. Dark Steel Colossus jumps out of the grave. Planar Bridge. Alright. We don't use any of these much. You may spend mana as though it were any colour. Draw a card for each colour among permanents you control. Mind Slaver. I don't know. Nexus. If a player would begin an extra turn, that player skips it instead. There's no way to get this back out of the grave. Whenever an opponent draws a card, you may pay 1 if you do draw a card. Nobody touches this. Nobody plays it. It must be shit, but it reads like it could be alright. But I guess the problem is, I'm trying to cut down on super slow gibberish. And maybe that's the kind of thing that causes problems. Yeah, it's still got lots of slots. I don't know why I'm just saying graveyard. That's way too broad of a term. Yeah, it's too broad of a term. What else could we do? What am I even trying to do, really? So let's say I only make 3 boys. That's not very strong. Okay, what's just very good then? And what's new? Alright, so I definitely want to play this, and I don't give a shit if Immortal Sun turns it off. Because the static ability will still work. You just won't be able to draw a card and gain 3. Which is acceptable. I think the biggest problem that I'm looking at is the fact that we're going to have problem milling stuff. This might even be better as a full artifact deck. And if that's the case, what could we play? Yeah, it might be better. Just play artifacts, sacrifice them so they end up in the grave anyway. Rather than trying to concentrate on milling yourself. I could play that. I mean, that is genuinely fun. Seeker's Chariot is an artifact and does quite a lot. Pay 1 life, choose a non-land card in your hand. It perpetually gains, it costs 1 less. That's rubbish. Unless you've got some combo roll in. Put a creature card from your hand onto the field for 2 mana. At instant speed. That sounds crazy. Oh, and it says mill 5 card. Alright, well that's going in. That's like perfect each side. Easy shit then. What's that 7 mana Eldrazi? I'm going to play that as well. Don't let me forget that that exists, because I want it. We can play this, I guess. Maybe. But they don't go in the grave. Someone else is going to have to blow them up. Unlicensed Hearse. No. All of these are shit. Chromatic Lantern. I want to play the 5 mana one. Ether Flux is interesting. Because it can save your balls. Key to the Archive is quite good. I'll put that in for a minute. Solemn is great. I don't know why I wasn't playing that to begin with. Roaming Throne. If a triggered ability of another creature you control triggers. So this would work twice then. You get double the wanks. And this is quite hard to deal with. Well, that's a sort of durdly bollocks. Did I say durdly? I meant dawdly. I don't like using magic parlance. Makes me feel like I've got AIDS. Gilded Lotus. Okay. God Pharaoh. At the beginning of combat, you may exile a creature card from your grave. If you do, create a token. I remember this as a standard deck. I fucking loved that deck. I fucking loved God Pharaoh's shit. So we got 5 cards left. How many rats have I got? Because I feel like I haven't got enough. Edict is there. Deadly Cover-Up is there. I took this out. So it needs to be replaced with something else. I guess nothing. I do like the new Meat Muff. I don't know if it's an enchantment or an artifact. I think we'll play it. Yeah. Alright, 4 more cards. I feel like it should either be clean removalage or cheap creatures. And if, like I said, all removal has to be exile based now. Already up to 3 manas, eh? Vraska's Contempt. Eat to Extinction. I mean, that's got Surveil on it as well. Oh, 7 mana Eldrazi, you're right. I forgot all about it. No, it's one I've never used. It exiles a land when you play it. I might not even own it, but I do want to use it. Worldbreaker, there you go. When you cast this spell, exile target artifact, enchantment, or land. Sacrifice a land. Return this card from your grave to your hand. The problem is that that's a colorless symbol there. And I don't know how we would... Oh, we got Construction Drone, I suppose. And I would have to buy this. I do want it, though. One other big Eldrazi boy. Thought Not See as good. Void Winnower, I think is a shit. Sire is okay. Oh, and colorless stuff triggers the Ugin as well. I haven't played this land for a long time. And let's plop an Emrakul as well, for the memes. For the memes, you understand, boys. Type this into the search. 0 equals rest into, presumably rest into the grave. Alright. 0 or O? Is it 0 or O? Okay. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. 2 of them into your hand, the rest into your grave. That's not enough. Deliver unto evil is not enough. I needed to say like 6 or 12. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put 1 of them into your hand and the rest into your grave. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good, but we do, like I said, we've got the Immortal Sun. Reveal the top 4 for all land cards now. Look at twice X from the top of your library. Put X cards among them into your hand and the rest into your grave. Apologies, boys. Reveal the top 4 cards. You may put an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker card from among them into your hand and the rest into your shit. This was something I was thinking about before. It's pretty good, but it might be too slow. Search a library for 2 basics. If there are 2 or more instants or sorcery, you may choose 3 instead of 2. Reveal the top 8 cards. You may put a creature from among them onto the field, put the rest into your grave. Alright, that's a lot. It does cost 6, but putting 8 cards in the grave gives me the horn. Search a library for 4 basic lands. Alright, fuck it, that's 100 cards. Let's play again. Oh, Underrealm Lick. That literally is perfect. It's very expensive by today's standard, though. That does a lot. Alright, let's get rid of this and play this instead. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Definitely gonna shatter the Metro now. Winding Way isn't bad. We'll have a look. We'll see how playable this is. I actually think I didn't put enough... I don't think I put enough removal in. Okay, let's concentrate on fixing this, though. Or finishing this, even. Because it's 3 o'clock, and we haven't even started faster than AIDS. I don't know how this keeps happening, boys. Hey, mono white dog shit. Who would have ever imagined? Nowhere to run, and Wrath of God. That gives me the horn. Westvale Abbey might be a bit optimistic. Okay. Whenever this vehicle attacks, you may mill 2. Whenever one or more lands are put into your grave, put them onto the field. Yeah. That's very nice. Alright, I haven't got any plays, so I think we're just killing this student. Standard American fare. Killing students. Isn't that right, boys? Love a dead student over there. It's like half the fun of going to school is that you might end up dead. Team Pennant. We'll have a read about what that is in a minute. Equipped creature gets +1 and vigilance and trample. Equipped creature token is 1. Alright. Well, we got... He's obviously got a protection spell. That's the only way you can play this. Which is why having Wrath of God is such beautiful scenes. Growth Spiral, Doomblade, 2 damage. I think we'll take Muff Spiral. And then get rid of it because it's shit. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Alright, no counter spells for us in our black and green deck. So he's totally out of cards. Even if this is a protection spell, we're just going to kill everybody. This is a little bit of what I was fearing. Like, the deck's gone fine. Alright, that's better. Alright, that's a lot better. We're still on 0. This is tricky because I want to I don't want to just do nothing. Alright, that was great. I love Majix. Majix loves me. Shit on my dick. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. How can we not... Asphalt. So we know it's a driveway. It's a drive. What else? Walkway. Way. What's the word that begins with T that's similar to asphalt? I had it for a second. Pavement, yeah, it could be. Oh, boys, it could be. Oh, absolute cheaty McCheaterson, boys. Lance, I'm glad we got to the end, but clearly BZ was just busting the cheats. Clearly BZ had blue balls from the last 2 days of not being able to cheat enough. And he had to manually cheat his way out of being a memer. Okay, we're going to have to kill him. There we go. But that's very, very slow. Very slow. We might not reach 6 before we die. Yeah, I think we might be in troubles. I think we might be in troubles, boys. It's dangerous, but that's so far away from being useful. That was good. I don't even know what we got. It was fucking dead. Literally DOA. Okay. I'm killing this too, because he hasn't got any land. No, that's just stupid. Nazgul with some sexy artwork. Amazing. We did it, Lance! What a game! The guy didn't know that we were as mana screwed as he was. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful game of Magics. Although he was stuck on 4. And also all of these are 5+ mana creatures. Well, that's why Magic's the shits, boys. Alright, we cracked Pavement. We cracked Wordle. We'll do a mini and then we'll move on to Faster Than Shit. Oh, it's a big one. It must be Saturdays. This one and that one. Don't know. Ballet-inspired fitness class. Pilates. I don't know. Mississippi mud pie must be. I mean, if I'm going to know something about something, it's going to be chocolate cakes. Sea creature with a scientific name, Mondon moncerus. 1 tooth, 1 horn. I don't know. Manatee, maybe? Manatees have... I mean, it does fit. But it might be wrong. Like some football shots. Curler, C-U-R-L-E-R. Yeah, but MC doesn't seem like a word. I'm going to try Curler just to see what it looks like. Mao. It could be. Could be. So what's this then? All up in one's business. Yeah, one of these two have to be wrong then. Alright, 9 across. Strict in tone. Don't, curt, coarse, something like that. I don't know. Place for a for sale sign. A house, a home, a yard, a lawn. It could be. That's a lot. Home, lawn, yard. It's one of those, I assume. Alright, let's try the down edge. Dog trainers walk next to me. Heal. Stay. Alright, I think Manatee must be wrong. Maybe. Trial. It has to be trial and error. So they're both wrong. So that's definitely trial. Yeah, do that. That's what I want. Okay. So that... Oh, that might be Manatee still. Maybe that's how you spell Manatee. But that's definitely wrong. Okay, what else are we looking at? 2 down. Harry Potter, Annie, or Bruce Wayne? Whiteys. Baldies. What are the connection here? Movie stars? Kid actors? Oh, I thought it was Bruce Willis. It says Bruce Wayne, idiot. Well, I don't know. What's Bruce Wayne got to do with Annie? Hidden identities? Something like that? I don't know. Something, e.g. Censored. Alright, well, I'm orphans. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's definitely right. So what was that? 2 down. So Manatee's definitely wrong. Okay. I still think this might be heal. No, heal means to stop, not to walk. Maybe it's here. I don't know. We'll put heal and see. So what could this be? This one and that one, both will be... Okay, so I think it might be heal. Narwhal. Oh, yeah, narwhal. They actually do have 1 horn and 1 tooth. Narwh. Oh, my days. I don't know why this game is so fucking AIDS. Or maybe it's AHL. Yeah, that's probably right. No, it's certainly right, because it all fits now. So what's this? Joe Torre? Ballet-inspired fitness class. Maybe heal is wrong. I can't see how it is, though. What's this? Hot dog alternative. Burger, surely. I gotta be able to crack all the food ones. So what's this then? Burr. Bad word, okay. Alright, we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Like some soccer shot, something goal. Own goal? In goal? On goal? I guess on goal kind of makes sense, but not really. Place for a so that has to be yard then. So what does this do? Stern. Easy quick. And not easy at all, really. 5 minutes. Probably supposed to take 2. But we did it! And everyone can suck on my balls. We sort of did this, although I don't take much credit. How's the boy getting on? How's the boy getting on, having made $5 million earlier? He must be winning, because he's not crying. Jack's virgin with 25 beans, 45 AIDS. Oh. Also check if the boy is around. Truly forsaken. When was the last stream? A month, and then 4 months. 1 stream in 4 months. All because he had a family and a baby. Boys, what an absolute tragedy. What a tragedy for the community. Alright. We can really fix this deck properly another day. Alright, faster than Wank. Quick runs with your balls out. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Alright. What ship? Anyone got any preferences? Anyone want to be one of the lads? So... Full arsenal, is that what that's called? Oh no, that's an achievement. So we can have all the basic bitch guns. Dual lasers and ion stunner is not terrible. Artemis and a burst 2 is good. The dildo ship. The mantis. We did it with the mantis, with everybody teleporting and battering everyone. That was great. But you need a big teleportation room. Ugh, lock bomb and a stun bomb. That's not good. This is and oh, I don't know about this. Is this a good fighter? Slow movement but no damage from lack of oxygen. I guess you could teleport these onto drones. I never thought about that. Yeah, but I wanted it to be pure, but I never got there. I wanted it to be all Lanius, but then that never happened. Haven't unlocked enough. Have hacking, mind control, and the battery active at once. Have at least 600 squid in your ship storage. Get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen level exceeding 20%. That seems like a pain in the arse. But I could probably do it on easy. Slugs. Designed for inside nebulas. Only one option. What are these gaps for? That's weird. And the rock cruiser. Only got a... 2 rockets. That's fucking... You're gonna run out of bullets in like 5 minutes. Alright. What ship shall we use? And what layout, if anyone cares? I think Zoltan's the best. Because it's got the halberd beam. Halberd is proper spaghetti. I fucking hate all of this, like, just gibberish combos. Like this as well. You have to spend so much time just retooling your fucking awful weapons that you just end up getting barbecued. Although 4 lads is pretty good. Alright. Boys, which one? If nobody cares, I think we just do a standard have fun run with our dicks out. What's this? Layout C. No weapons at all. Oh, but we got teleporter. I mean, that's risky because you've got the laser beam. Burst laser 2 is good. I don't know. I like this ship a lot. Alright. If nobody cares, let's play this. Oh, Des says Lanius or secret ships. What's the secret ships? What secret ships, boys? What's a secret ship? You mean one of the ones... This one? Well, I haven't got this one. Travel to a lost sector of the galaxy to find this powerful vessel. I've never been able to do it. It looks a bit like that. Oh yeah, I've never been able to do this one. And I don't want to read up how it's done. Or maybe I should, just to get there. Pick the rock people and try to get the achievements. Why is this how you unlock the thing? What's the achievements? Have your crew kill a burning enemy on their ship while using the cruiser. But we don't even have teleports. Or maybe you just blow it up then, I suppose. Defense drones don't do nothing. While using the rock cruiser, destroy an enemy ship which has a defense drone deployed using only missiles. How many fucking missiles are you going to end up with? Find the secret sector with the rock cruiser. Okay, so I guess this is how you get it. Find the secret sector with the rock cruiser. Alright, we'll still play on normal. Or maybe we should play on easy. If we're trying to crackety mattress. Nah. Okay, what shall we do? Easy and try and do this? Or normal and end up dying somewhere? Someone else says easy. Alright. You don't need to tell me twice, son. Alright. Okay. So any abandoned sectors or shit like that, that's where we're going. I think we'll take this route. Any abandoned sectors is the priority. It's hard to... Oh, we got 28 rockets to start off with. It's hard to see why, but the beacon is apparently a tourist destination. We do need rockets, and we don't need drones, but I'm still going to make the trade. Just for the memes. I don't know how we're going to... I don't know how we're not going to run out of rockets, though. We're gonna, yeah, we absolutely have to buy some lasers, otherwise we're just going to run out. I guess there's no point in shooting the, in the shields, because we sneak past the shields. Hull beam. Okay, that's probably something. The ship breaks apart and fiddly-dee. 3 jumps, 2 rockets. You know, but we're still at a net deficit. Alright, we'll concentrate on trying to have more than your mum's tits ready. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Lead them to their destination. I think we could do that. 11 wanks in the bank. That's not even that far. As you jump to the system, a pirate advances. Alright, time to fuck them up, lads. They got rockets as well. Sneaky bitches. Alright, we'll try and hull beam it instead. Oh no, the shields are still on. Yeah, I think that was clumsy. We might have been able to hull bomb them. So, 24 anus is good. But no rockets. You think this is going to be an ambush? That was very close. It was an ambush! Absolute maniac, lads. Alright, we're only 1 away from having a hull beam as well. Alright, we'll try and beam them up. Save some bullets. Alright. Didn't get them, but this does more damage to systemless rooms, so I probably should have done that instead. Okay, save the rocket, and we got 2 there. It's not bad. Now what? Okay, lots of routes, I suppose. An advanced rebel automated ship. Attack the ship to get to the station. Always. Okay, so we'll use the hull beam because it doesn't have any dildos. Try and save as much money as possible. Oh, what? The station storage site. We got a bunch of shit. I forgot how terrible the rock dudes were at fixing anything. Oh, that was actually quite quick. Oh, we didn't change the names. I forgot. Now I don't care if anybody dies. They should have been called Yana Amari's Minch. Alright, now we got the guns ready. All the guns ready to go. Beautiful. Oh no. Not a sun, boys. Not a sunbirds. Oh, terrible. Two rockets, 12 anus. Nah. 24 anus and 2 rockets is good. We're gonna catch fire though. Okay. I do like having reinforced doors. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Okay. 33 squid. For the shop. That's not much. 33. Don't need anything, really. Nope. Missile-based weapons have 50% chance of not using a missile. I think we... Oh, I haven't got any money. That would have been perfect. Save half your missiles when we're a missile-based bunch at Twitch. Hull beam is... So I could buy... I could sell the hull beam, which is... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. That's got to be worth it. It's just got to be worth it. For the type of ship that we are. Oh, double shops, absolute scams. What do we got here? Scrap recovery arm, I like that, especially early. But I can't sell anything now. Hull laser is fine. Yeah, I mean, bollocks. Alright, we're gonna just have to save our money and hope that we save a lot of rockets. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. $20 super chat, presumably to Phil. Because I haven't gotten any money since Ghost Robot and Des were generous.
But that was like a day hours ago.
It's been a long time. Last game I watched you stream was Shadow of the Damned, years ago. So glad you're still around. Such fucking bullshit storytelling. Same old script, same old aids. Nothing ever changes. I haven't seen you for years, Phil, but I'm glad you're still the best. Have some money. We got a Lesbo charger. That's pretty good. Yeah, we got time. Nothing. Wasted a jump. Alright, a free Lesbo charger I'm happy with. 4 jumps for 3 rockets. I'm going to take the deal. But I should be careful considering we're all rockets now. Uncharted Nebula. Man, that just looks weird. Unidentified hostiles. Okay, we'll go this way and then try and go to all the red zones. Okay. Oh wow, it's just millions of dots. Intruders on board! See, that's why you need a man on the door. That's why you need a man on the door. It's gonna take him like fucking 20 minutes to get over there. I'll send him over here. No, I'll send him to the lifelink room. We'll start trying to gas the place out. Oh, there is a man in there already. Let's get him. Alright, this guy might as well join in. Why is the oxygen not working in here all of a sudden? I'm not filled with AIDS, right? The fucking doors are closed. The doors are not closed. Okay. I see. Alright, everyone's dead. It says in... Okay, everyone's dead. Okay. Not bad. No systems damaged. But that's why I like a man on the doors. You know? The intruder stuff is very strong. And these guys walk around so fucking slowly. Whatever. We should be able to get so many dots. Attack the pirate. A pirate arrives shortly after you. Well, they're getting fucked up. Let's see how many willy wanks we can save. Charge Lesbo on the weapons. Might as well. Trying to run. 0. Amazing. 28 anus. The best thing is rockets are very good against the last boss as well. What MTG personality would be the doorman to Club Cheeks? I think Rudy. I think Rudy could talk down a lot of potential arse beatings. Who else though? Or it could be Ali Warfield, just sicken everybody into relaxing. I don't know what's gone on with that girl's fucking tits. But yeah, I wouldn't want to touch her. So if I was getting leery and I saw her, I'd be like, alright, let me just put my knuckle duster back in my pocket. We're still on 14, that's good memes. Alright, that cost 1. Trying to do a runner lance. Alright, that cost 1 as well. Ooh, that's not 6 jumps and 5 rockets, eh? I gotta take that deal. Alright, we'll see if this guy can help, if he can get there in time. Alright, he did. Okay, I think we should probably have better shield potential. Okay. Alright, we've got stuff. We're just all pirates all over the place, boys. Alright, and we'll use the charge on the drone. Actually... I have saucy shields. It actually does quite a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to read what kind of shit. 4 rockets, 1 drone, 17 anus. I'm gonna take the deal as well. I like 4 rockets. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Required power 2. Shots. Yeah, just 1 damage. I don't know why it looked like it did better. Whatevers. Attack. Another pirate just asking to get quicked. Okay. So what does this do? 2 damage to systemless rooms. Okay, so you just blow them up. $37 anus. Maybe I should have been blowing up everybody. Still, we're absolutely squeebling all of these easy boys. That's why you play on easy. Nebulas are known to be popular mantis hunting grounds. Information you would have done well to heed here. We can kill some mantis boys, no problem. Oh, they're doing the teleports. Alright, you get in there. Where are they? They're in the shields room. It's hard to keep track of how many rockets I've saved. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, I actually don't think we need even to shoot one more. This will blow them up. $31 anus. We'll go over the smash bangs. Alright, close the doors. Turn the engine on. I mean the oxygen even. Alright, I'll heal them up before we move on. Even though it takes fucking for ages. Who else do you think would be a good doorman? I'm trying to think who across the Magic's multiverse might be able to dissuade people from a punch-ups. I mean, Reed Duke looks in good shape. Who is it? Martin User. It's not Martin. I think it might be Martin User. One of them is fully combat trained, I think. I can't remember his name. He's very slim. He might even be French, which I guess is a bad sign. I can't remember his name. Black market weapons trader. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45 shit or attack the ship. Let's blow him up. I don't know about you, I fucking love blowing up lands. Alright, we'll hold our missiles while he's got the wank shield on. And we'll just try and charge Lesbo them away. Alright, I'm gonna hull missile an empty room from now on. So we'll Artemis the shield room, and then hull an empty room. Look at that, beautiful. 30 anus and 2 rockets. I don't know how many rockets I used, but that worked out nice. What's this? Ion Storm. That's probably fine. We'll try and make 2 stops before we go to the shop. Rock, offer to lead them out of the nebula. Alright, well that worked out great. The Rock grudgingly transfer control of their helm to you, and you steer them clear into a thinner part of the nebula. They're not sure what to think, but they give you some shit. Alright, that's good memes. That's a good memes, dude. Here and then the shop, or to the shop first. I think we'll go to the shop first, then try and do. Alright, well that's not connected to anything. Alright, we might have to ignore the shop, because fighting peeps is better. So I just fought these guys. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe you're supposed to speak to them and make friends with them. I don't know. So I have to find out how to do the unlocks. We need the secret ships. We need the secret ships, boys. Otherwise, were we ever even doing magics? Oh, missed. Yeah, it's gone down, obviously. Oh, that was a waste. Didn't even need it. 24 anus, 2 rockets. Not that great. Alright, we'll fight these boys. Attack the all-made ship to get to the station. Okay. Okay, let's see where that goes. Okay. Ah, there's no point in using the hull missile now. Should just be able to barbecue these boys. What's that noise? Oh, I forgot to not kill my crew. Well, see, when they're not called Ali Wankfields, then I just let them die. Yeah, we can. We might be able to get to the shop, but I don't think it's a priority. There are other shops in the world. Alright, well, there's nothing there. Yeah, shop's gone. 160 squid, though. It's not bad. Alright, NG homewards, Zoltan homeworlds. We have neither. I'm going NGs. Phil playing against Tony, someone who used to play back in the day when he travelled the world, i.e. America. And everyone hated him because he was a fat twat. He's getting his ass whooped and then pretending he's having a wonderful time, and that Tony is the only man on Earth who's not a patent play scrub bitch. Alright, there's a shop. We'll buy some jumps and some toys. Oh, hull repair. An abandoned space station circles a lonely planet. Quick check yields schematics for a drone. You bring it aboard the ship. That's good. We don't have drone We don't have a drone system yet. Maybe we'll buy one at this place. Hermes missile as well. Beautiful siege. Alright, okay, boys. What does a Hermes do? Normal damage 3. Possible effect, breach fire stun. Ignores shields. Normal damage 3. Normal damage 2, but 4 on a systemless room. Normal damage 2. Alright. We're gonna blow up the last ship. We're gonna blow up the last ship for the memes. I can't do mini... Well, I can do mini player. We just have to change the layout. How's everybody feel? You want to watch some Phil? I need... There's only 5 people in chat, which is basically just Des and someone else. So we need 2 votes. Do we watch Phil? Or do we not watch Phil? Because I don't want to OD everybody on Phil. We watched a lot yesterday. So I'm going to say Des is on board. We need 1 more man on board for a Philbo mini player. And we'll do it. An NG ship hails. Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment. Alright, there's a drone control. That's all they have. But I do like cloaking and... I like all of these, actually. Drone control. System repair drone, which we don't need. Yeah, we could sell that straight away. Mind control as well. I do like a mind control. Yeah, we've got cameras too. Alright, let's buy a mind control. Yeah? No? Boys! Alright, it was unanimous that everybody is on board for some Philbo. So... let's set it up for Philbillinish.
Then we had Christopher with a $20 super chat. Now, Christopher officially was 20, while Drew was 19.99. So technically, Christopher gets on the leaderboard.
Technically, you gave me 1 extra cent, so I love you. And the other guy fucking died.
For beating him by a penny.
Penny is a big difference in the Phil world.
So, excuse me. Christopher says, hey, it's been a long time. The last game I watched you stream was Shadows of the Dam.
Oh, is this the guy who's just making up? Hey, I've been away for 7 years, but I'm back and here's money. I'm literally going to leave forever again. Bye.
So glad you're still around. Thank you, Christopher. Good to see you, and thank you.
Fucking maniac
for the
bitch.
support. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you've decided
All right,
to
we're
come
buying
back
mind
all these
control.
years later. And we got Ebonite.
Oh, he finished the set with Tony and lost.
All
Alright, we can...
going well.
Alright, well, we know that he lost, bollocks.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's
I'm gonna buy
let's
mind
get to
control.
Nice, awesome ranked matches. I'm sure these will be absolutely amazing, high-quality matches.
Alright, 67. That's not that much. Let's hold our dicks for a bit.
Have a good night, Captain.
You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver. Hail to offer assistance. Rock armor. Shield their ship with the ords and escort them out.
Way before I was a streamer.
You succeed in preventing them from being destroyed. Your improved hull taking the brunt of the asteroids that make it past your defense.
There is no Street Fighter 3 in this collection. Street Fighter 3 is in that other collection
38
that
anus
plays anymore.
and
So we probably
3
barely find
beautiful
anyone,
jumps.
If that, and even if we found someone, it's so laggy, it's ridiculous. So sad.
Oh, another shop. Very sexy.
Usagi says, try more Guile. I'm doing well. Maybe I will mess with Guile. Why not?
Yeah, you look like someone who wants to mess with Guile's pants. You pussy.
Oh, Tony, we're all the same. He says,
You're able to
"Sands are
pull
not
all the ship's data about the
same thing,
sector.
but
Your
I'm not
map's been
lying.
updated.
I'm getting
Okay.
double tunnel, am I right?
I want to blow them up for
It's
extra scrap,
bad to
though.
the point now where, like,
Okay.
the joint on this side hurts a lot.
This is actually spread out to the point where I'm going to have to plan the route. Because it might shock me that there isn't connectors. Alright, it's actually no problem. So we'll go here. I kind of want to go here because I know there's a ship. Maybe I abandon... Oh, No, we haven't been here. Alright, I'm going to leave this store because I know that there's one there. So we'll go here, 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 and then if there's enough time here back. We're going to leave this shop because... Nope. You never know if someone's selling pre-igniters. Yeah, Phil made 2,000 beans this morning. Combat 2, that's... and Defense 1. We need those. Hermes, Sex Bomb, Laser. Man, this shop had a lot. This shop had a lot of sexy bollocks, boys. Alright, so I'm not really using this yet. And I haven't got the, I haven't got my knob out. Combat 2 and Defense 1 is the best combination. We'll buy Combat 2 and Defense 1, and we'll just completely run out of money and shit on our decks. Okay, boys? That's how you know this game's great. Alright. I mean, we're in a solid spot, really. We are playing on easy modes. Alright, let's see what this pig is talking about.
And it's hard for me to, like, if I just go like this, it's like tight in the muscle. So I don't know if it's carpal tunnel, but, you know.
It's just making up fucking shit again.
Right there, my fingers just started to hurt just stretching it like that.
Oh, my dick's starting to hurt when I wank it off.
That's what happens when you get old. It sucks. You know, we're gamers. We grew up gaming. So our hands are going to be off.
This is just balls. Not everybody gets A, carpal tunnel, and B, he's not been diagnosed with anything. Just fucking old man, crazy hypochondriac bitch pussy. Dr. Phil. He was a lawyer yesterday, doctor today. Easy quench.
Fucked up now. Figures. Sergeant Godzilla.
Alright.
How you doing?
I could activate the defense drone. You know, to stop this rocket hitting us.
Yes, you complete dunce over on kick. I love it, just banned him.
Alright.
Saying the dumbest thing.
Oh, he just banned somebody.
Reputation of morons on the internet. Like the
Easy quench.
sound like a fucking... This is not good. We're not even getting a single match. At least last time when we played, what was it, Monday night? We got matches. I wonder what's going on here. Is this collection seriously dead 2 weeks in? It's only been out for 2 weeks.
It's fucking 30 years old. You stupid arsehole. This exact version is still available on about 5 other compilations. I don't know about you boys. Phil might be a retard. Alright, that's enough wasting these missiles.
All right.
We'll just charge boy them.
This is the Green Connection. It claims. Let's go C group. We both pick C group.
Easy winch, 30 anus. And another missile system. Okay, that's beautiful
Got
things.
Yamazaki.
So we're going to have to sell one of these missiles. But which one? Maybe I'll just buy missiles and just fully blitzkrieg the last boss. Oxygen's at 57, that's probably okay. Oop, there's a man on the fucking ship. I actually don't think venting him out, I don't think we have enough time. Oh, I can just turn him into one of the Lance. Yeah, there you go. Now he's off to work. Beautiful. Okay, I guess we're going to start blowing them up.
Double KO to start? Holy shit. Double KO. I didn't do anything at all.
Obliterated. We still got to fight this boy though. Alright, indeed. Hitting the sonic booms. The connection looks fine to me.
Wow.
Phil was way too good at magics for that boy.
Probably a waste of a level 3.
Probably a waste of a human life, but never mind. No, haven't turned on the fucking thing. That would help. So Phil has spammed Sonic Boom literally 6,000 times this match. But it's totally fine. He's not a spammer. He's not a pant-play spammy bitch. That's just what you have to do. 6,000 identical moves in a row. It's just basic magics.
Tried to roll and I got 2 low shorts.
Yep, tell us why it was bullshit.
2 low shorts.
Yep, game's fucking bollocks, obviously.
You say so.
You say so, you stupid game. You say so, you stupid game. You arrive near a small fleet of civilian NG ships. A simple decryption translation of their comm frequency tells you they're having a frantic discussion about something.
I'm telling you, something's going on. It will
Message them and ask if you can help. Slightly shocked at your question, their leader quickly responds, declined offer with shit. Topic onto private, blah blah blah. Alright. Never mind. Never mind, boy.
Oh, come on. Shitty ending. Shitty ending.
Alright, we got 66 squid at the next shop. I think you gotta buy some jumps. Oh, we could buy Jimmy Schultz though. Or Defense 2.
Well, that was a hell of a close match. That was a hell of a close match.
I don't know. Oh, we can sell some of these guns. We got way too many. So Pegasus, required power 3, charge time 20, shots per charge 2 though. Normal damage 2. Alright, I think we'll keep this one. Normal damage 3. Power 2, normal damage 2. But 2 damage to systemless rooms. Alright, we'll sell this one. Pegasus is worth 30, that's worth, alright.
I'm blocking. I never did anything. I was down back the whole time. I should never got.
I was blocking.
I'm sure he was, boys. I'm sure if we do an investigation, we won't see him trying to do a sneaky kick or anything like last week.
Oh, come on! First, the jump kick passes through, which is bullshit, because the timing was correct. Then
Why
he
buy
gets a fucking
Defense
reversal
2
super because the jump kick
and sell a
passes
Defense
through.
1?
Fuck this laggy nonsense.
I think that you might as well. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, we'll fix the shields on the next section. And then we'll fuck your mum in the ass. You spot a small rebel ship. It seems to have been refitted for transport. Demand the surrender of their goods. Yeah, fuck you, boys. Trying to do a runner.
What? I couldn't block. Are you kidding?
Oh, there's nobody in the thing.
See how stupid this shit is? I wasted a level 3. It won't block. How the fuck did it hit me? It's so bad.
There we go.
Garbage online play.
Fucking garbage.
That was down back. I'm telling you, that was down back medium. It's not coming out. I think my joystick's fucked.
The joystick's broken now, yeah, I'm sure. $31 anus. Rock controlled, that's good, because we're rocks. Maybe this is the way that we finally shatter the meters.
I fucking beat him.
Oh, I'm really good at Magenta. Fucking bitch. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is given off distress calls. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. Make a thorough search for the ship without fear of stray asteroids. You find the decaying remains of some kind of ship coated with ice or crystal. Ooh, is this the one, boys? Is this the one? You send some crew aboard to explore. Nearly everything is either destroyed or unidentifiable, but one of the weapons appears salvageable and there's a strange stasis pod. We'll take the pod because it sounds more mysterious. Take the weapon and any spare scrap, grab the stasis chamber. I think we'll do that. I feel like I've done this before though. Your crew drags the pod back to your ship before the asteroid smashes into the ship, shattering through everything. The pod appears to be functional, but you see nothing but shards of shit. Perhaps someone else will know how to open it. Alright. I'm sure we did this and it was just a mantis and it murdered everybody. I don't know. Hopefully we can crack any meters this time. Hire the mercenary to delay the rebels. Hire the mercenary to scout the sector. That would be useful. To find any more things. But I like blowing everyone up. Alright, send this guy around the Swizz. $22 anus, 4 rockets. We're getting low on rockets, I suppose. But that's not enough cash. I'll take it though.
It traded? It did trade.
Just for the bonus rockets. Same shit. It's offering me to scout again. I wonder if the game's trying to push me towards finding the secret stasis pod bullshit. I'm not, who knows?
Can't block.
Alright. Okay, he's going for this thing. I wondered if he'd actually make it. Missed! What a load of tits.
Dude, again it dropped my input. Complete nonsense. He's getting insanely lucky with Blanca. He is. He's getting super duper lucky because I can't play with my Blanca because it's dropping shit constantly. It's pissing me off. I haven't gotten a single roll throw. And I know I roll throw. I used to do fucking all the time and it doesn't fucking roll. It doesn't work. Roll throw is not working anymore.
Oh, I only got 2
quit.
shits.
I don't know, that's garbage. I'm telling you, I think my joystick might be having issues because I can't. I'm not down backing left all the time when I'm doing it, and I'm trying to go down back left and it doesn't come out, and it's frustrating.
This seems like a really clumsy fight, but 19 squid is not enough.
Like they'll cross it over and I go to down back, it won't down back. I think my joystick might be fucking up, which sucks. I mean, this is a high-end joystick. I haven't even used it for a year. I wonder if I have to replace the joystick.
Yeah, well, it's taking a bit of a punching for no reason.
That was frustrating.
40
Again,
anus,
the guy did
though.
not outplay me in any way, shape, or form.
That guy never outplayed me, even though he beat me, boys, obviously.
For some fucking reason, he comes up the winner because my stuff's not working. It's
Yeah, why? Why can he never lose? Presumably, when he lost to his friend, he didn't say any of this. Presumably, when he lost to the old guy, it wasn't the connection or the guy being a fucking spammy bitch. He just stayed quiet and was like, good game, Skish. But you lose to a stranger, he just has never been beaten fair. Never been beaten fair by a stranger. Except by his dad. Oh, speaking of dads, did anybody see the King of the Hill trailer? Well, it wasn't a trailer, it was just the opening credits. It's getting me excited. I fucking love King of the Hill. It moved on like 20 years, so Bobby is like a college student or something. I'm hoping it'll be good. I wonder what they're going to do about Bill, because the actor who played him is dead. I kind of want the doors to be... Yeah, I fucking love the doors. And we'll buy that as well. And one of those. We'll fuck the shields for a bit. Fuck the shields, boys. Although they're getting quite low, actually.
Repeated drop to move.
Ooh, double wanks.
Are these real gifted subs, guys? Did you see them in the chat on Kick? Yes, Trap. Okay, so I think these are real. I didn't see them, which is why I'm asking.
Oh, some dead's
Yes,
giving him...
Trav Housen gifted 2 subs on Kick. Thank you to Trav Housen for 2 gifted subs over there. I missed
Trav Housen. Well, that didn't do much against doubles. We'll see if that damages it.
$95 to support tonight. We are 2/3 of the way to our goal here.
Damn. Oh, I mean, he got $2,000 earlier, but let's see how much he needs the numbers.
And over an hour left on stream, so thank you guys so much for your support tonight.
Fucking missing rockets all over the place now.
Examine the inputs. I mean, I could. Won't really fix anything.
Look at that. What a waste.
If it's broken, right? What joystick do they put into the Victrix sticks? The Victrix Pro?
And another
I wonder
miss.
if I have to order a replacement. Because it felt like it was messed up.
Oh my god, we're just missing every shot.
Please tell for real. What do you mean how was dinner? Watch DSP tries it and find out. It's live over on DSP Reacts right now.
We must have missed 18 shots.
Yeah, but I might as well just play Usagi because what's the point of finding out that it's broken? If it keeps happening in the matches online, I'll just realize it's broken too, you know?
Nah, we're not taking a surrender now. You're fucking almost all dead.
Wow, there's a lot of people playing this. This sucks. Guys, 2 weeks. Now, you see what I was saying when this came out? I said no crossplay, bad netcode. This will not last. Guys, we're 2 weeks in. 2 weeks in.
We'll play Street
And we
Fighter
can't
6
find
then.
players?
You fucking pussy. He's got his
On
Jack's
Friday
Quaxer money.
night?
Strip the ship. 50 squid. Beautiful. And a shop. Just at the right time. But are we going to solve this mystery of the icicle calcify ship?
Collection? Are we seriously done after 2 weeks? I can't even play anymore?
Are we seriously done? Make some friends, you fucking piece of shit.
Here comes a new town. You must crush them.
Oh boy, Psycho Rarity, you're going to regret having your name on the screen like that. You're about to learn a lesson. It ain't me. I apologize, but you put that shit on the screen and you get...
What happened?
People are going to be coming to your chat. You really should not do that.
What did he do there?
Let's try this team again.
Oh, it must. I thought it was his opponent. But it must have been
I wish you the best, Psycho Rarity. I really did.
one of these dents said their name or something.
This is gonna be
K
a
Group
match to
Sakura.
remember.
I don't know.
I'll fight.
Oh no, it's there. It is Twitch Psycho Rarity. Nobody harasses other people, you fucking idiot. They'll go to his chat and say beat Phil because he's a bitch.
Drop my input.
People don't. Yeah, detractors don't just attack random peeps.
It literally didn't hit.
Fucking idiot.
Complete lag gameplay.
Complete
Literally,
lag.
It's all lag catching.
Oh, see, now everyone's gonna love that
She
guy.
catches me with laggy hits over and over. And my
Everyone's gonna
stuff
love that guy
comes
now.
Live and let die.
out. Right. Very authentic gameplay right there.
Alright, we're hitting some shots. Although I don't know if that actually hit.
She dropped my combo. Now she gets a full one.
That's enough wasting rockets. Oh, dead.
Can't block.
35. 150. That's good numbers.
What happened there?
Alright, let's see. Improve that a bit. Improve that a bit.
What? No block. See what I mean? It's lag gameplay.
No
You're catching with
block.
laggy fucking moves because the game's laggy online. You're not good.
Yeah, whatever.
This shit doesn't work
Oh,
without
he's now
lag.
he's shitting
What
on
an
Twitch guy. So who's that guy? It's so fucking small, I can barely see. I
fucking
literally
asshole.
can't read it.
Seriously.
It's too
I
small.
hate people who play like this. You legit only hit me with moves that because it's lag. That's it. You haven't hit me legit once yet.
Psycho Rarity, I think that says. Let's have a look.
Right. Okay. Dude, I can't do anything. Here we go. Everything's a lag counter hit.
He might not be live, obviously. Damn, calm down, you stupid bitch.
Every fucking move is a lag counter hit. It's insane. Yeah.
He is
Tries
live.
to hit me.
He is live.
Comb through every last piece of evidence.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
Final impulsive.
Literally every fucking hit was a lag counter hit. I'm
Literally everything he did made my dad fuck my ass.
not kidding you. Every single hit stream, everything he's doing is he knows in lag, your move doesn't come out with the timing you push it, so it's all slightly stuttered.
This game's only been out 2 weeks, but he knows everything about lag. And that's why he beat me, because this game's fucking shit, and that guy's trash, and I'm the king.
Everything's a catch counter hit. Every move he did. This guy's fucking terrible.
Oh, you're a cunt, you fucking pussy.
Literally every hit was a catch counter hit. Unreal, dude.
Unreal. Imagine losing to somebody. Imagine being beaten nice and clean. And everyone else is a piece of shit in the world. Oh, this guy looks like he's already moved on. And there's no rewind. There's no rewind on Twitch. Let's have a look at the chat though. Big ups. Yep, all the detractors are there. See, this is so funny.
Try my best. I'm just one guy.
Like,
I'm just the guy
detractors are just going to be nice to this guy. Like, they're just going to come in and say, beat Phil.
To win a Pro Tour Cup.
Phil is a piece of shit. Let's beat him up. They're not going to come here and start insulting him. That never happens.
I never even got into
Doing God's
SFI,
work.
yes.
So this isn't... Oh, it is Phil. It is
My
Phil.
thing is, you play what you like. Just play what you like.
It is Phil. Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up, son.
Nice.
All right, who is who? Oh, he lost. Philbo won that one. It's funny how this guy is not. Funny how this guy's not moaning about lag and saying all of his moves didn't come out. That's weird. That's weird, boys. Funny he's showing his button inputs because Phil says that's pointless because it's all laggy bullshit. It's all laggy bullshit with lies. Amazing. Let's actually hear Phil alongside.
Alright, why am I getting hit? What?
Instantly bullshit.
I'm not doing anything.
Instantly
Now
bullshit.
Comes the ultra late. Come on, you fucking piece of shit game. Now it doesn't block.
Where can I put this for it to make sense? All right, we'll do that.
I'm gonna blow it. I'm gonna blow it. See? Whatever.
Died.
The biggest moment of
Fuck
my
that
career,
fucking shit.
It's not.
Enough of this scrub gameplay. Enough of this shit.
I said I suck at the game. I'm not
Unreal.
good.
Look at the difference in
I play
personalities.
so hard to play a real fighting game when it lags, and this guy just has all these abusive fucking patterns.
Yeah, you're he looks like an abuser.
Unreal. It's so frustrating, man. You have no idea.
You have no idea how much this guy's an abuser. He's trying to ruin DSP's career.
Fucking clue how tough he is.
Let me just make sure I pause the game. Oh, I haven't. We could have been getting blown up. That could have gone wrong. That should have gone wrong, bunch. This guy's playing with the classic TV monitor kind of filter as well.
Right. Oh, that's not what I did there.
Not what he did there. Alright, so it's not lined up perfectly, but I don't know what I could do.
I didn't do anything. I literally waited and she got a free combo. You saw there was a lag spike during when she did that too, right?
No, we didn't see that. Because it didn't happen. Oh, this guy's gonna bottle it. No, he pulled it out in the end.
Oh, I use a Hercules.
I did super! And then she got jab super because of the lag. I did fucking super, which would have killed her. It would have blown right through. This game is a piece of shit online, man. It's fucking unplayable.
Unplayable, he just said. Unplayable.
Let him lose his mind. He's busting a nut right now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Phil needs literally to be stabbed. So, let's bust them up.
Not what I did.
Oh, that's a nice counter.
Press the button.
Phil's getting squashed.
Can't do anything.
Nice.
Damn, he actually said nice. He said nice
Wow,
for
are you
Phil's
kidding?
counter.
It won't even block. It's so laggy. It won't fucking block.
It's so laggy that I just pulled that guy out of the air with an instant Squeeble attack.
K Groove gets 30%.
I mean, it's super close. It's going to be
And then it
blank.
trades and I lose. Fuck you, you laggy scrub.
Unbelievable
You only hit me
difference.
because you fucking have safe hit strings and you mash and lag.
This
You're
guy,
terrible.
Phil, needs to be literally stabbed in the dick.
Unreal. This guy is so bad. He gets away with online play. This shit would never work offline. No one would get caught by that.
Why is Phil alive? How does Jax Quaxor watch this and is like, yeah, I'm Phil's boy. I would never watch anyone else play Street Fighter except Phil.
Nice.
I think Phil's got this one as well. Yeah, never mind.
You are not.
Never mind.
Oh, look what happened, scrub. You got your fucking ass handed to you in a paper bag. Your
Yeah.
laggy shit didn't work.
Yeah,
this
you're a
time.
piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, laggy scrub
He
bitch.
did a nice just defend on the super. That's it.
You
that was the
laggy
one impressive
scrub
thing he did.
bitch.
Everything else, he got completely counterplayed.
I'm not gonna. Well, it can be my connection too. It says speed warning in the lower part of
Laggy
the chat
scrub
on the
piece
about.
of shit
I have
bitch.
shit internet. I've always been
18
done
minutes
with
he's been on,
all-
getting abused the whole time.
I didn't power up. I just played solid, and the game worked and didn't drop any input.
Yeah,
and he
almost.
doesn't know how to play. Like I'm not.
Yeah,
shitting,
you don't
he
know
doesn't
how to play. He's getting ready for a tournament, but he's
doesn't
fucking
know.
shit.
He's a button pusher. He
He's a
only
button
knows how to do
pusher.
lag pattern fucking hit strings that
Look
are
at the
unsafe,
fucking abuse.
Otherwise, so once I neutralize that,
Remember, Phil thinks he's positive. He's a positive, nice guy. And he doesn't understand why everybody wants him to die. He doesn't understand why every normal person on Earth thinks he's a piece of shit.
Where's my button? He dropped it twice. 2 buttons dropped by the game. Laggy ass shit.
Laggy ass shit, guys. In real life, Phil would beat this guy. He would beat this guy in real life. He would show off his sexy
Why is
wife,
time moving
and he would
slow?
shit in the man's dinner.
Mash jab. Or mash short. Can't block. Gets free super because he's playing online.
Because he's playing online now. Everyone playing online gets free supers. All right. All right, Bills.
Why do you get to mash kick and hit me 3 times? Get the fuck out of here. Find his KO, scrub. Find his KO, scrub.
Phil needs to be
Everything's safe
murdered.
because you play online, scrub.
He is such a cunt. When you see other people, like, in front of your eyes, just being normal peeps.
Unreal bullshit. Unreal bullshit. That's not a free just defend. He should have been able to just defend. I should have got a clean hit.
He has never lost a fight. He's never even been hit once. That was fair. Absolutely incredible change. Ah, missed.
No.
Looks like Philbo's got this one as well.
720 him, that's the
No.
Oh, I just caught him.
Doesn't do anything. Doesn't react. So ridiculous. Look how much damage he took. That was out of 2 hits.
Yes, because he's a
fucking
fucking
online.
Zangief
Look how much
character, you
damage he took
stupid
off my health
asshole.
bar for no reason.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Oh my god, Phil is just an absolute bag of stock seeds. I wonder if Pigbo will say, because this guy's practicing for a tournament, that means Phil could easily win the tournament. Philbo beat this guy, so that means he's like world class.
Done. Oh, he just defended it. That was nice. I'll give him that. He's just defending the one-hit supers nicely. I will give him that.
I'll give him
was
that.
nice.
He did
That
one
would've been
thing,
a
okay,
giant
but
chunk off
otherwise he's a
Zelda. I'd be
laggy
like,
scrub piece of shit bitch.
Go for Brawl.
Laggy scrub bitch piece of shit otherwise. Oh, this one's close. This one's close.
Can't block.
Phil's deed. Phil's
He's all
deed.
dizzy now because he plays online and mashes.
Phil's deed.
Yeah, look, that's why he won. He literally just mashed buttons. Mash
Oh.
electricity. Jump, mash electricity. You didn't counter hit me. You didn't set me up. You played in lag. So I can't counter hit your electricity properly to actually stop it. Because all that was literally mashing buttons. He's a fucking scrub. Fuck you, no, you know what? Fuck you. You're a fucking laggy scrub. You know that your connection is ass, and you literally hopped around mashing punch. And I couldn't stop the
I can't really hear what he's saying.
fuck you, you're a fucking laggy stick. No shit. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone who plays me is laggy. It's like when facing Punk before he became super famous. Anyone who played him back then, he was laggy as fuck. I tried. Party in rarity chat. Alright, okay. So there was a time about 2 years ago, some site or some whatever wanted to interview me for being a DSP detractor. So guess what? What do you want to know about the DSP that I have uploaded?
Oh wow,
You
he
go
knows
to that
DSP.
Channel, Psycho Rarity, DSP, or Darkside Phil. I've uploaded stuff about him. Making him run was worth it, bro. Hey man, the Raiden Vega match is not easy in CVS 2. You're just running away and shit. If I'm gonna face a C Vega, I don't care who you are. I'm pretending I'm facing Justin Wong.
Amazing. Well, that's what he said. He said, "Yep, it's laggy, but you know we're all playing." Let's see how Phil attempts to summarize what happened. Let's see how Pigbows with his fucking weird twink face summarizes it.
Electricity because the game lags. I was actually trying to do the hits that will get at the edge of the electricity, and it's too delayed, so it won't give me like the edge kick or whatever. So I can't do it. So literally, you didn't earn shit, and you can kiss my fucking ass. You
Kiss my ass.
fucking terrible player.
Piece of
That
shit,
was garbage.
terrible
The guy
garbage.
sucks ass. He didn't even know. The point is, he thinks that's how you play the game, and it's not.
Yeah,
He's
tell me how this other guy I just heard from thinks.
playing in a manner that you'll only catch people if they cannot react properly. That's it. Offline, you try to hop around to electricity, unless you're roll canceling, you can easily.
I don't understand why this guy ever plays any online games. All he does about every game is complain with both his balls. Two-footed ball challenge. He hates everything.
Stop it, but I can't stop it online because every time I try to do an input, there's a big delay. So I can't get my move to hit the edge or do what I need to do, and he gets free jumps, free hops, free electricity. He sucks. Same thing with his Sakura. Are you
So he never adapted. In the 15 years he's been a shut-in, has never adapted to playing online.
kidding me? So when he gets meter with Sakura, all he tries to do is get close, mash, kick, and do super after. That's not a viable strategy. That's what a scrub does. These people learn from modern fighting games, and they get away with this shit because the fucking netcode is ass. That guy was legit terrible. And he is a platinum player, legit terrible player who mashes and gets away with garbage online.
He's not like me, guys. I'm like the world champ.
And by the way, I'm not saying I'm good at all. I just know the game. That was trash gameplay. What he was.
I mean, I only said I was literally the greatest Expedition 33 player in the world yesterday, but I'm only just really good at whatever this fucking game is.
Doing right there. Cade Groove Sakura is not a good fucking character
Oh,
in any way.
Lance Quackamoran is back. Whoever this fucking stupid sock bitch is, giving money to all the LARPers.
Shape or form. Now, Cade Groove.
Or gifts, I should say. Gives the money to his lord, this retard. Like, I don't know. You see this guy insulting a man, calling him a piece of shit and everything, and then you give him 50 quid for it. Just beautiful scenes.
Groove Raiden is okay. Cade Groove Blanca is pretty good. But that was pretty sad. It was pretty sad that I lose and I can't win because the game lags online.
Yeah, it's pretty sad
Anyway,
that the game's
let's
fucking
put the part.
shit.
I'll cool down a bit and I'll come back for another hour.
It's a shame the game's so shit, guys, but also every game's shit. Call of Duty shit.
No, I'm not rewarded for toxicity. I'm rewarded for facts. Anyone who knows how to play CVS2 will be looking at that and be like, yeah, right. Keep doing dive kick, mash, short.
Absolute
super,
cock-sucking bitch.
Yes, keep doing.
Only got 29 squid now, somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna just roll and do fucking electricity and you can't stop it. No, you can't. It won't work.
Whole laser, burst laser.
To be able to make it work. In fact, I did what I'm gonna do.
Burst laser 1 can get fucked.
That's a little better. I'm definitely getting input delay now. So you're seeing it's not spinning around as much like it was, but now my moves are delayed and I can't even stop silly fucking hop electricity, which is trash gameplay. Alright, we have some shout outs today.
We got money, guys.
I received a $25 tip.
Amazing.
And it just says tip. So thank you, whoever that was. Thank you for a $25 tip. I appreciate it.
$25 anus.
Thank
Nah.
you so much, whoever the anonymous tipper was. I would play an animation, but we have so many pop-ups right now, it's probably not going to play.
Alright, we'll get to the end of the next sector, and then we'll save it. Because I'm getting distracted by Phil being such a piece of shit.
We got the SJB97 gifted a sub tonight. Thank you, SJB. EX Horton gifted a sub tonight. Thank you to EX Horton for the gifted sub. And then I just received 10 gifted subs from Lance Catamaran.
You follow a distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You fire a small ship.
Good to see you.
They respond, help, our shields are down and we won't last long. Use a defense drone to protect their ship, shield their ship with yours, and escort them out. We'll do that because it's free.
Which means you're up to
You succeeded preventing them from being smashed. You get 35 anus and 4 jumps. Not bad, not bad.
Which means, ladies and gentlemen,
Go to the shop with 80
we are
squid.
99 out of 100 goals hit. We are
Cloaking.
almost to the reward milestone for the
Some
marathon.
shit. Alright, that's balls.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And of course that means let's do a little mini celebration.
Damage stasis pod.
Thank you guys for your support tonight. Thank you for supporting.
We have to find out who
Classic
can
Fighting
fix
Games. I hope
this.
that you're enjoying CBS 2 to the capacity that I can play it. Sorry that I'm not great at it. Sorry
I
that I'm
feel like
great
I
at
should
it, because
sell
know that
this.
The game is better than how these scrubs play it online. It's sad. It makes the game look like shit when they play like that. It's very frustrating.
Oh my god,
Thank
this
you
man
guys for
just
all the
sinks
support,
lower
supporting
every
Friday
day.
Night Fights. Amazing. Thank you.
I feel like I should sell the rock plating. Provides 15% chance to negate incoming hull damage.
All right, we got another hour, so let's get into it.
That's such a low amount.
Aren't fucking lag-abusing
And it's
mashing
all,
scrubs.
I don't know, I'll leave it for a bit.
Like,
if-
literally, the guy, think about it. The first time he beat me with block, like, he just mashed him.
Think he's, yeah, this guy, think about it. Think about that fight that I had a minute ago. I've still got the wank.
Have a good night, Plagues. I hope that you enjoyed this.
There are a number of ships stationed around a rest stop. You immediately receive a message saying if you're looking for some lance, this guy's gold weapons. Let's grab him.
Let's see how it goes.
So Nellis, oh, they were nearly gold anyway.
I'll go with N.
Never mind.
K group this time. Excuse.
You can learn how to do the shields.
Okay.
Alright, 33 wanks.
I just realized.
Mantis Homeworld, Snuggle and Nebula. We'll do the Nebula.
Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Look at the team he picked.
The
One of the best teams in the
Lesbula.
game. Well, I'm gonna mess around then. Seriously,
Oh, someone picked a really good team, so I'm gonna be scrubsh so that no one can blame me for losing. Easy. You arrive near a distress beacon. You track the beacon with difficulty to one of the 11 moons. As you drift closer, you are contacted by a slug marooned on the ship. I shall join your crew, SA.
That's one of the best teams in the game.
If you could answer me this simple question, how many moons are there in orbit here?
God, what the hell did
7. Nope. You stole all my shit. Okay. Well, that wasn't optimal. That wasn't optimal, boys. Oh, the nebula means we can't have a look inside the dildos. So this is useless, right? Yeah. Oh, damn. All right, well, turn that off.
Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that kick. It sucks.
Missed again.
Yep, it was guaranteed. I don't think I have a move that can even stop Spiral Arrow. Hana sucks in this game. Ugly color for Guile.
Here comes a rocket. Here comes the Roches, boys.
Yeah, she's gonna get my ass wide. See, it's hard. I chipped her to death at least. Ooh. Her normals are ridiculously good. They counter almost everything.
Man, we just keep missing so many shots now.
Yeah, it's not good.
30 anus. Nah, they're one shot, so no. Oh, what's the problem? What's wrong with Emily? Why is she nearly dead? She's gonna die. Not gonna be able to get out in time. Oh my days, just about. Unbelievable scenes. 45 anus. Okay, well, first things first. Heal your balls.
That was flash kick. Either it didn't come out where it beats flash kick, I don't know.
And these two idiots
Yeah, I don't
can
know.
fix this.
He's got an insanely top tier team, dude. I didn't want that. I didn't want to stand it. See, I'm getting I want crouching moves and it's giving me standing. See, I want crouching. What the fuck?
Alright, we're taking a bit of a battering as well. We're down to 15 rockets.
Nice. I keep wanting...
And we're in the nebula, which is not great. Especially for the mind control. Oh my god, 3 shields. A slug transport near the military ship. They mess you. Have been waiting for a customer for ages. Care to see our whash? Alright, this is the one where they stall and try and sneak aboard. So just say fuck it. The three shields would be a problem as well. Oh my god, it's the same fucking thing. You find a slug vessel broadcasting a distress signal and contact them. We're having problems with our oxygen generation. Perhaps your crew can assist. What do you think, boys? We're gonna send a rock man to help? I think so. You cautiously board their ship and immediately smell the stale air of malfunctioning life support. In no time, you're able to fix the problem and head off. 60 squid, amazing. I thought they were going to scam us. I thought we were going to get hit with the scam bombs.
It's gotta be the same ones that it fits.
You arrive to find a slug ship in the middle of boarding a disabled rock freighter. Engage the ship or ignore them? Yeah, let's engage them. Fucking slags, not stealing my people's toys.
Wait a minute, I just realized I won. Wait a minute.
I just realized I was really good at my cheeks.
I shouldn't have won that match. I don't know what I was doing. I should not have won that.
Phil just realized he was way too good. As usual.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So bad.
3 jumps, a drone, 38 Venus. After the battle, the rock ship hails you and says thanks. Alright. Direct attacks are not preferred by the slugs, but of the 3 you see at this beacon, one has the brass to make a move on your position. Amazing. Let's fuck them up then, boys.
Fuck. Whoa, that's totally what I wanted.
You've bested us. Will you accept what's in our stores in exchange for our lives?
Hail Mary
No.
after Hail Mary.
$59 anus and 3 jumps. Killed all the crew somehow. 202 bangers. Not bad, not bad. Alright, where are we going now? Over here. Nothing. The slugs here use a tactic you'd hope you... Oh, to get rid of the oxygen. Alright, we better win quick then. Okay. Can't use combat, unfortunately. But no fucking of it. Just full on quacking.
Finally got me. I can't anti-air. I seriously cannot anti-air Blanca with Guile, and none of them work. All of them get stuck.
Yeah, I don't feel like we're saving enough rockets either.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna jump.
Yeah, I like having 30 rockets. But I mean... The slug ship breaks apart. 43 anus, 2 rockets. Like, there's going to be a point where I'm going to have 30 to fight the last boss. Alright, let's wait a minute while the energy, the oxygen comes back. $180 for just fucking calling everyone a wankstain. Genuinely amazing.
He needed to just defend it. He had to just defend it to win. I have no clue what to do with Guile against Blanca.
Yeah, now he's acting like he's just a baby.
Or the punch, so
He's just a coughing baby. He doesn't understand fighting games now.
He's not doing a ball a lot. You notice he's jumping on Guile a lot, which is probably what he should do, because Guile's anti-airs just aren't very good. Even Flash Kick got beat clean.
A slug captain hails and invites himself aboard.
Jax, 48 months as a member.
Have your Rockman pose as captain.
Thank you, Jax. I hope
Your crew member is able to identify a heavy anesthetic contained in the flask.
The blue is good, but I want to
It feels slightly drowsy. The rock digestion system is very robust. His ruse discovered, the slug immediately returned to the ship and opened fire. Alright, what a bunch of memers. What a bunch of memeloids.
I will. Apostate Candace, thanks for 32 months.
I mean, well, I guess we got a lot of money at least. Let them live. Nah, they tried to fucking poison Rocky McGee's. Alright, let's keep an eye on that. Alright, that didn't use any, that didn't use
That
one.
was a great just defend. That was a good just defend, man.
Laser charger.
I can't hate on that.
Is that what this is? That says charge laser. This says laser charger. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, identical. Alright, well, we can sell this in the shop then. There's a shop. Beautiful. Intruders on board. Let's get them, boys. Alright, you go in the door. Actually, not you. You go in the door. Alright, if they're over there,
A combo into jab, that's what he gave me.
we'll gas them out this way.
Oh my, I cannot anti-air Blanca, dude.
Oh, the fucking things aren't open. Oh, and there's also a ship we gotta blow up. Fucking idiot. I don't know why I didn't realize that. See, I can't be distracted. It's too much lag. Missed both the shots. Beautiful scenes.
I can't anti-air him, and I can't jump on him. I literally can't do anything.
Missed her again. Beautiful scenes. We're gonna have to buy rockets. Look how much I've wasted. Oh my god, missed again.
That's insane. I can see if like my move came out late, it literally dropped the entire input and gave me nothing after the block. Zero response.
Yeah, we're still gonna have to blast them up, I think. Alright, maybe we can just get away with some charge lesbos. Alright. Where's the guy? Oh, he's just shooting the fucking engine. 66 wanks. Alright, dead. So fix the shields and fix the wank.
Oh my god! An insane comeback. The guy choked insanely. He choked so hard. God damn, I can't believe he lost that.
I can't believe I won. I was so good of a jinx cash.
Oy, oy, oy.
I wonder what Jack's Quaxer is saying. He's saying he's wanking himself silly.
But he made even more. Like, wow.
Alright, everything's fixed. Everyone's fine. 300 bangers. Alright, let's see what the shop's got. What have you got for 300 bangers? Cloaking is fine. Gotta buy rockets though, unfortunately.
Wow. Okay, go tell Psycho Rarity this. I don't care how old school of a player he is.
Alright, we'll buy one of these boys.
He's a button masher. The only reason he's winning online is because he's using those stupid traps because of the lag. Learn how to play the game.
Learn how
That's
to
my
play the
message to
game.
Psycho Rarity.
Psycho Rarity, you bitch
Really
pussy.
not good at this game. Sorry. And I'm not good at it either, but that's the truth. He's not good at this.
Phil
game.
is a
Anyway,
virgin
really
pussy.
bad. Okay. Oh, let's see.
Charge laser was actually pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't have sold it. Well, it's too late now. Alright, let's strengthen the ship a bit.
I'm gonna do the same team, but I'm gonna deceive her.
Yeah, undo that one.
Is this a real S-Groove player? Is he really? Tony said this guy is really an S-Groove player. Oh shit, okay.
This guy's really good. Oh my god, let me get my dick out.
Alright. I'm glad you said that, Tony.
Let me smell my dick.
So now I won't feel stupid.
Okay.
Oh god, why did you pick this fucking ugly ass color?
I guess we'll do these two. And leave this one. So what do I do about this fucking stasis pod? Did I miss the answer? Did I miss the answer, boys?
Oh, nice.
Damn, look how zippy Slug is compared to a rock. Okay. Oh, we didn't even have enough time. No, that looks like it's outside. Yeah, see? Fine. Oh, we got mad. Oh, it's our boy's gone mad. We'll send him back round the normal twist.
Wow, that's kind of impressive sidestepping. Damn.
I'm gonna send out a robot, a combat boy. Trying to do a run up.
Oh shit! Whoa, why the fuck did that work?
Absolutely
That's
barbecue.
insane. Why did it work? So I uncomboed and then comboed into hands after. That makes
I
no sense.
uncomboed and then I looked at my dick and it still wasn't working, Gish.
Uh-oh. That can't be Phil. He'd never pick a sexy bitch.
Don't do that.
Much more likely to pick a man in his pants.
Ah, the little girl fucked up the giant.
Look how
sumo.
fucking hammy he is that he knows this person is
What the
good.
hell? Watch him come back completely with that and then fuck me up. I bet he will. Watch.
Fucking little dick mentality, bitch.
Fuck shit.
Look how hammy he's turned. For real. It's like when he fought Snake Eyes and he lost on purpose and was like just being a fangirl.
I did flash kick nothing.
Well, why isn't this guy a pussy because your flash kick didn't come out? Fucking cunt.
I can't believe it. I couldn't fucking take advantage. I couldn't get
I
over
can't believe it. My dick still is floppy even when I was winking it.
So is this her last player? Because if it is, then Phil's going to win.
I had to do old school tactics. Up ball, anti-air, get her off me. This is a damn good S-group player, dude. This is a damn good S-group player.
He's really good because he's famous.
He didn't look as good. Didn't look as good as that guy who beat you, you fucking bitch.
In Chicago, did he really? God damn.
Pussy wank. Alright. I'm at the end of the zone. That's the end. We'll pick this up
Much like most
tomorrow,
of those
baby.
games, I feel like there's a lot of untapped potential. Like maybe S-group actually.
Well, we haven't got any options but this list.
Right? Could be.
So, have I actually missed... Have I missed the, Have I missed... You might as well tell me now. Is the stasis pod... Is the stasis pod the thing for the secret ship? And... Have I missed where this gets fixed? Because... Otherwise, I guess I'll just sell it at a shop or something. Because I don't know, boys, and I suppose your mum's tits need to be properly wanked. Anyway, that's the end of this game. How do I get out of it? There we go. Easy quench.
Still haven't found a good color for Guile.
I can't play Guile in these pink pants.
Alright. Is this guy still playing?
Today.
Maybe, but I'm not watching any more ads. Let's see. How's Nerdy Shitbox doing if she's playing today? Because maybe I should look at a guide on how to actually unlock the secret ship. Because otherwise it might take ages. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what I should do. 6 days. Maybe she's on holiday or something. I don't know. Okay, boys. We cracked Contexto. We did everything. We played all the wank games. Everything's fine. Alright, that's enough. Boys, thanks for watching. We might play a bit more today, which is technically Saturday. Yeah, probably. Depending on where I go and shit on my dick and all the rest. Until then, like I said, thanks for watching, and wash your balls before you go out.